Let's get the chat pulled in. Welcome in, YouTube. We're going to do one run of Vampire Crawlers, and then we're going to play Noita for the rest of the day. Oh, whoops. I didn't make the title right. Hold on. Yeek. What did I call it here? Locking in for another good run. God, I'm good at coming up with titles. That is just perfect. Okay, let me put that up here, and then we're going to get going. It is time. It is so time, baby. Do one crawlers run. Let me get the lights back here. We need, or not the light, the shade. We need to get the vibes going. Oh! All right, chat. Let's freaking game. Also, that I got to teach and look after new personnel next 2 weeks for my vacation, so can't stay late today either. Boring. I'd rather not teach anyone and just do my own thing. I get that, Laru. I get that. This is the new Castlevania DLC? It is. Yeah. Or at least this is the game that Castlevania will steal all its ideas from. I like how they legit just went with, like, basically the same exact art and it crushes. Like, they were like, we're doubling down on this brand, and it's working so well for them. You know? Crunch, last one I promised. What is that tiny little island in the small cove between France, Italy, Spain, Algeria, Tunisia, etc.? I can't do this, man. What are you doing here, Mira? What is this for? What is this for? Because there's a few islands there. There's a few islands there. There's like, that's where, Mallorca is and Ibiza. Modus forced me to do a duel I'm awful at. Gibraltar. You just did global? Then we know what it is. Tried Malta too? If it's today's global, Mira, then, think of the Papa. Think of the Papa. And you will find your way to the answer. Think of the Papa. Okay. Alright, we ready, everybody? Papua New Guinea, isn't that eons away? Not that Papa. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some more Vampire Crawlers. Doing one run here today before we jump in and play some more Noita, because I am addicted to this, and I really want to play more. So, we selected, oh yeah, your Shield My Liege, the, like, armor stacking, right? Armor persists between turns. We selected that at our new Arcana menu here. We have Pascalina selected, who starts with a Rune Tracer, so we're going to want to get armor for sure in order to evolve it. So let's armor max on Pascalina. Let's try a new stage. Or maybe keep going down here? We could go to difficulty 3 in the Berserk Wood. But I feel like we could probably handle difficulty 4 now, right? With the Arcana unlocked. Then again, we might as well do the lowest level while it's available, so we're the least overpowered for it. So let's do the Berserk Wood right now. Okay, here we go. What did I get? Was that food? Did I just pick up food immediately? Are Arcana showing up at the top left, by the way, under where my face is? I just ate food again? God damn it, Yan.
Yes.
So she increases hand size, right? Is that her thing? Give me a... I really do love Whip, especially because we have it double gemmed up. Increases hand by 1 when you play a purple card. Pretty decent. Alright, handled. Love to see a crown. Love to see a crown any day of the week. 6 ways to Sunday. Each Paco that's supposed to be played. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk, guys. Oop, that's an evolution. We don't have nothing to evolve yet. Save it. Alright. This into crown. Just get it out of your deck. Double Rune Tracer. We want to grab armor as soon as we can. Ooh, I do like that 0-cost Spellbinder. But take the armor. Because that shit persists, which is really good. And now we can just armor stack. Look, we're already up to 12 armor. They're coming at us for 3 Damahe. This is like we're playing block build Ironclad and Slay the Spire, except it's easier. Because it's this game, which is not proven to be very difficult so far. Well, actually, that's not true. The game... So far, this is a bit of a criticism, but not a big one. So far, the difficulty in the game has felt like you either can do it and it's not going to be too tough, or you cannot do it and it is prohibitively difficult. But maybe I was just being a fool, because the last time I tried that like difficulty 4 place, I did just run straight into the boss without looking at the map. So it's possibly, you know, a valid criticism to say I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Literal baby Spire. I was just saying earlier, Squid, I got 2 wins in Slay the Spire 2 the other night off stream. One is Regent, and one is what's his face? Ironclad. We're cranking. Global's BS, I don't feel as bad anymore. Road made a very valid point that there are dills I'm awful at. 24 guesses, my goodness. That's true. And Mira, to be fair, you've watched me do an awful lot of geography. You've watched me do an awful lot of geography. Ooh, we've never actually seen Pomerola, bro. Yes. I want to try to evolve Garlic now. I want to try to evolve Garlic. I've got priorities, bro. I don't need the healing. I want to do the healing, but I don't need it. I'd rather have the card draw, 100%. And then just stack armor so that we're invincible. Now we need to get... Wasn't there a gem that, like, cards do damage based on how much armor you have or whatever? I remember that being a thing. With this Arcana, that's going to go to the freaking moon, bro. That's going to go to the freaking moon, and unlike the actual moon landing, which was a very real thing, people are going to believe it this time. Alright, Rune Tracer me. And then armor, because we really don't even need the defense, because they're little bambino babies. I kind of clock out with geography dills, not going to lie. I'm so bad at them. The info doesn't retain. It's fun to see you dominate them, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was real. Squids was like, I was there in like 1960 fucking 9 or whatever. That shit didn't happen, man. That shit didn't happen. I saw the behind the scenes. Attack this dot. Okay, give me that reroll. I'm really not abusing rerolls too much yet, but I probably will eventually. Sometimes. Pain, Echo. I mean, reduced mana cost is just... It's just a beautiful, beautiful thing, man. Like, for this, reduced mana cost, pretty sick. Reduced mana cost on this guy, pretty nutty. It just makes your value so much better. It also makes you combo a little easier. Echo? We shouldn't have any Echo. Genuinely, were you hearing some? We shouldn't have any, like, desktop audio is not on or anything. Alright, crush it. The gem! Mira loves Echo. Combo's easier if you can connect combo back to 0. Sure, fair. I just feel like, I just like 0 drops. I'm taking hits. Like a buffoon.
So many options.
Once again, I'm taking hits. The aforementioned buffoon. I am going to heal, though, so it's not really a big deal. Get the card draw for sure. All right. I do really like card draw, but another empty tome is not bad. I'm not really seeing what I want, though. Give me a reroll. Damn it, this is also not what I want. Reroll me. This is what I want, bro. I say Pascalina, Mira. Maybe it's like Pasqualina? But I feel like just Pascalina feels right to me. Then again, I don't know, you know, what I'm talking about. Ever. As a general rule. But I am talking. I am talking. You can't take that away from me. Ooh, might. Break this farming equipment. I want the farmers to have a harder life. I have no... Like Sasquatch, yeah. It's so funny to me because it literally sounds like you're saying shit cloth in Finnish, even though it's spelled differently. So, like, is shit cloth 2 words, or is there 1 word in Finnish for shit cloth? If so, Pascalina. So Pasca is shit. So when I do poorly in Noita, if I just exclaim Pasca, I might, like, get some +2s from chat. I've got no freaking nothing here. Actually, wait, I can use my armor with Rune Tracer. I then lose my ability to generate armor, which is bad, but I get my evolved Rune Tracer, so who gives a freaking frick? Sounds so funny. Shit cloth, the kind of toilet paper that you put in laundry after use? That's probably a very real thing. You know, there's like cloth diapers that are basically that, right?
I say.
And then we could Clover into No Future, which is good, but we could also Clover into XP gain, and we're on floor 1, which seems pretty fucking Husey to me. Pasca head. This is Vampire Survivors, but it's like a dungeon crawler, yeah, and it has like a card system, which is sort of like Slay the Spire, but it's very creatively its own thing, to put it simply. I really, really enjoy it. I highly recommend you check it out. It costs, you know, it costs less than 1 specialty Starbucks coffee. Pa equals head. So we could say Pasca, Pasca Pa. Steve, you frickin' Pasca Pa. Hamas, I'm sorry that Stan was such a Pasca Pa to you. You sweet baby. Garlic is what I wanted to mix with Pomerola. Sorry, I'm thinking about Pasca. Put some Pasca in your pasta. Tomi. Pascalina. And then... Time to work. Hey, we'll catch you later, Ramsey. Draw more cards. You get a second Pomerola. I don't know if I need that many of them. I'm gonna be real with you. Do I need this many empty tomes? Good luck with the Noita God Run today. Thank you. It's gonna go to the moon instantly, I promise. I mean, the recovery's kind of sweet. Take another tome for now. If we could get like a card draw gem on that, is that a thing? I think it is, isn't it? Pa, the 2A is like a sheep's ba, or the A in ask. Oh, ba. Pa. So, Pasca Pa. Pasca Pa. That's what I should call Stan the next time I see him. Stanless the manless. Pasca Pa. I'm gonna do that. I think I'll do that, chat.
How's this? More.
We're healing so much after this encounter, we could just eat damage for like a decade. No Future, not that good in a single target situation. Something we gotta remember. We want to pump a little single target into the deck.
More. That's enough.
I have just endless mana here. So funny. Pasca Pa. 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 I gotta work on that sound. I feel like that's not a sound we use a lot. Ask. Ask. Pa. Pasca Pa. We don't use it at least like on its own like that without like consonants on either side, if you get what I'm saying. If you're snowing on that shit that was outside my door.
Smart.
By the way, we're just gripping and ripping till the days are no more. Actually, perfect. Holy shit, let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm learning Finnish, chat. And I'm dumpstering in vampire crawlers right now. This is what it is to live, man. When people are sad, I wonder if it's because they've never done this, you know? Alright, overkill me. I don't get the evolution gem? What if I re-rolled? I have garlic evolution. I have garlic evolution. Where's my evolution? Luck is pretty good because luck stays permanently. So getting luck early in the run is pretty nice. Right? Maybe that's a good way to live your life. Making you one cost cheaper though also kind of crazy. But then it's harder to combo you. Then it's harder to combo you. I could make Rune Tracer cheaper and just absolve, you know, like resolve to not evolve it, which is a decent pull, but we do need some one costs as well. Now, you know what? Just give me some luck. Just give me some luck. That's going to pump our stats over time. That's going to pay dividends by the time the cows come home looking for their, you know, freshly grown grass. All right.
Yes.
Pop it. Probably should have just done the no future. We are going to take a little Damahe. Yes, armor. We have to use this Arcana we got. We need some armor in the deck, brother. We could draw more cards if... No, you're our only one cost. Shit. I could do this, which does draw a card. Into this, draw 3. Hey, what's up, Sabaris? Welcome in. Pop this for the luck. Into Rune Tracer. Didn't even need to hit the no future. And we heal back up to full. Recovery seems to be doing really nicely so far. Pop this, pop this. Play him out. Get Pascaline out there. The increase in your hand is pretty fucking insane. Like, I'm just drawing my entire hand every turn. It makes your deck so fucking consistent. It feels like it's really easy to achieve with her, you know? Hollow Heart so that I can evolve my Whip. Extra armor, you love to see it. Rosary, kill one row. That's kind of fun. Alright, go here. Throw me into the armor because we can get it stacking. This is going to be a longer fight. Get the recovery on here as well. It's going to be a longer fight if we take damage, you know? Make sure to get some nice recovery cranking. I'm actually kind of excited to evolve my Garlic and get that recovery out of my deck. It's like nice, but at the same time, I feel like it's kind of clogging a little bit. Maybe that's foolish. Maybe it's more advantageous than I'm giving it credit for. To be fair. Fuck it, just Rosary into no future. That'll be pretty good.
I say.
Play this, don't play that, and turn. I really love how well this game plays just on the keyboard. Vampire Survivors the same way. I don't know why I like that so much, but I do. Alright. We are stacking armor. Like, yeah, we wouldn't need to add any armor to avoid your damage, but we can. Because why not? Throw more cards. We actually did run out of mana that time, which is a rare occurrence for us. We're up to 16 armor. If we got one of those things that was like do damage based on armor, we could be pulling some big fucking dongus damage. And what's the goal in this kind of game if it's not to pull big dongus damage? I don't know what it is.
How's this?
Hit him with this. Or the muscle memory you spoke about last time. I started playing with mouse and keyboard, that eventually transitioned to mouse only. Interesting. Mouse only makes some sense. It's just, I don't know why, it's so chill to just blast through on the keys. And I feel like I really like the keys for moving around the map. And the mouse feels, it's fine for moving around the map, but it's like a little jank. I do wish there was like a sort your cards by cost button, or by like a sort that cycled through like cost, color, maybe something else, you know?
Runes escape me.
Whatever. Stack your armor to the moon. We're up at 46 armor, chat. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm freaking talking about. Mentioned they planned sorting cards, but I think they meant in the deck. Huh. Well, hey, I'm sure stuff will be added. I'm not that worried about it. That's the kind of thing that doesn't seem overly complicated, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who's asked for it, so I ain't sweating it. I keep almost playing that Hollow Heart chat, but clearly I'm paying attention, man. I'm on my game today. Starts to get to the point where you're only looking at the number and color instead of what you're playing, yeah. And like this, I'm drawing my whole hand every time. If I could just sort it and then kind of like normalize my turns, it'd be much easier to play my turn every time, but it's not. It's like random orders and shit. You know what? I'm pulling this guy first.
That's enough.
You need to be able, honestly, not having the one cost is hurting me because I can't combo into more mana. Our luck's up at 250% just by having this fight drag on for this long, so I guess that's pretty good.
Draw.
82 armor, bro. I don't need to stack it anymore, but it's just fun.
More.
All right. You.
Gathering the magic. Not.
No! Can I take it back? Is there an undo? Is there an undo? It's still right there. It hasn't been destroyed yet. Is there an undo? Is there an undo? Please, chat. Please. No? It hasn't been destroyed yet, though. Why did they leave it there on the chopping block? Back. Backspace. No, there is not. Why is it all got to be so bad all the time, chat? You can see what your combo looks like. Yeah. You could, she's about to meme on me. Save and quit to menu. That would restart the whole fight. That's not... Whatever, you know? We don't need to do all that. It's gone. It's gone. Let it happen. It was the last round, bro. It was the last round. I actually do need a one cost to you. Add 6 armor, though. This is an armor. We're doing an armor playthrough right now. This is a Yan pilled run. Yan's been lobbying for armor since day 1. Okay, we got this evolution at least. Heal 2, disarm. Yeah, we got so much healing. Living with consequences. It is what it is. I avoided casting that for a long time. I'm honestly proud of how long we made it. Genuinely. On God, chat. I didn't get up to the Soul Eater, which is a little bit of a kick to the proverbial tits, but what are you gonna do? Wait, why did I just end that turn like that? God, I'm dumb. Okay, you. Into you. Into you. It's huge. Give me the one. And then... Huh. This kind of feels better. You know? But let's see if this ends up killing some guys with its, like, random bounces and explodes. It did. It killed 2 guys. So that ended up outperforming the, like, prediction there. Worth noting. You know, if you're the kind of person that notes things.
So many options. Smart. More.
Alright, already up to 50 armor, by the way, so we can stack armor insanely high, insanely fast, which means in any kind of lasting fight, it's going to get even more insano.
Yes.
It's going to get sicko mode insano beyond anything you've ever seen. We need that one-cost mana generator back. If we want to do anything with our life worthwhile, that is what we need.
That's enough.
There's really no point to stacking my armor this high right now, by the way. I do get that, but it is also super fun, which I'm sure you can imagine. Choose a card to duplicate. Really? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't really need a second Soul Eater, you know? I kind of need one-cost cards. Another Rune Tracer, another Whip wouldn't be the end of the world, but that's not a one-cost. Another Draw. Well, we don't really need card draw because we're hand maxing. I guess card draw lets you immediately draw stuff back that you just played, though, and play it more than once when you're drawing your whole hand right off rip. So that's something to consider. Extra mana add, though, at this point, is also just effectively more mana. You can come back later. Yeah, yeah. And oh my god, he's thinking. That brain does not quit. That brain does not quit. Alright, Pascalina me. Probably should have just gone for the Soul Eater. Not a big deal either way. I love to see a crown. I got an opinion, but we'll wait until you choose. Okay. Fair enough. Mira's tantalizing us with her opinion or lack thereof. I should have done the add 2 mana first. No, I still wouldn't have been able to afford it. Never mind. Nothing matters. No one matters. Like, kind of, this is like order doesn't fucking matter. Kills you either way. This one heals me. I don't need the healing. Do this one. To assert the dominance of not needing the healing. You know? That was the thing I was just looking at. Oh, what a game, brother. What a game. This is actually... This is a pretty decent pre-Noita game. Specifically because it's much lower key, you know, mental-wise. Like, I am, don't get me wrong, I'm thinking, I'm making decisions. The game, it's a card game. It's very choosy. At the end of the day, it's very choosy, but it's like pretty much like, you know, the turns are playing themselves for a while. And I feel like playing like Slay the Spire, you're kind of making much more essential decisions sometimes when choosing your cards early game. And in this, it kind of feels like, we got the wiggle room.
So many options.
Just, I need to stop stacking the armor. It's so fun, though.
I say, draw.
See ya. All right.
Yes.
2 mana into 1. Yeah, we can't afford it just off that. Or we can like this, actually. What am I saying? We couldn't get the combo, though. Reroll me. I don't love the choices. Beat of the game? Let's go. Evolving the garlic and refusing to use it even once is such a power move. It's about having it, Yan. Alright? It's like nuclear weapons. It's about having it. It's not about using it. Anyways, crown me. Mira's a duration stand. It's true, we're dropping... Our one crawler, we're dropping quite often, but I feel like we're getting our whole deck into our hands so fast in any of these combats. Then I'm not sure that it matters. Maybe, perhaps that's foolish. It wouldn't be the first time I'd been dubbed a fool by you nor anyone else. I now know where the sauce is at. Hell yeah, Granny. I mean, I think the sauce has been lathered on heavily since day 1 of this game. Since second 1 of playing this game, the sauce has been in full swing.
Smart.
Now I can go all the way up. Use this for Yan. Heal 8! Holy shit, that's good. Holy shit, that's good sustain. Absolutely worth sacrificing the 1 Pomerola for. You combo all the way up to that, healing 8 on cast. 8's significant, man. Crunch, have you seen the game Aphelion in your Steam wanderings? Game cost 10 million to make, but on Steam had an all-time peak of 219 players. Holy. Most hilarious thing about it is how lead writers or journalists 10 years ago wrote some lovely piece about how you shouldn't make games for gamers anymore since gamers are done, in her own words. That's crazy. What kind of game was it? What kind of game was it? Attract my orb? To get more mana?
Runes escape me.
We get 2 card draw cards. We could kind of just get into like an infinite drawing loop with the right mana management, I think, probably, right? 219 is crazy. 219 is you're washed. Another 1 cost of you is nice. We need that. We need that to get up to higher mana totals. You can't duplicate crawlers, by the way, I just realized. Pascalina didn't show up there. If Pascalina showed up there, I feel like that'd be good. Although, I don't know. Her thing's still not that good. A walking simulator on an alien planet where you need to be constantly finding sources of oxygen. So, like, Astroneer without the fun parts.
Gathering the magic.
Hit him with this guy. I actually have no armor, but I didn't take any damage either.
More.
Then Clover into this, into this. Oh! That was satisfying. Okay. We have 18 armor, so that's not a focus.
How's this?
Tome into tome, and now look at those mana totals, baby. We're not even getting to spend them, but still. Another empty tome, Firewand. My mind went to Astroneer immediately, too, but didn't know how to bring it up without slandering it. You put it perfect, yeah. I didn't mind the oxygen system in Astroneer, because, you know, there was other fun stuff to do. I like a little friction in my games. I don't think Jonathan's totally wrong about that, when he's talking about why he makes Path of Exile bad.
Smart. That's enough.
Try this guy again. I think this guy outperforms, you know, what it says on the tin. Compared to this game with 15,000 players on Steam or Crimson Desert with 90,000, yeah, honestly. I'm glad to know this game's doing well. Crimson Desert crushing with 90k still. Good for them. Aga's our resident Crimson Desert lobbyist. See ya! Jonathan can go suck an egg. Oh yeah, you like Chris. There's never been a good person on the planet named Chris. Not one. I was about to check my inventory. Deck, that's what I want to do. That's what my inventory is in this game. Do we have anything good to duplicate yet? A second light tome, actually, could kind of go sicko mode. No, we need more card draw. I should put another attract orb then. I should duplicate my attract orb. Maybe I should gem it up first, though. Leave this until after the boss. Leave this until after the boss. Maybe we get a good attract orb gem to slam in there. Did the boss come back to duplicate? Yeah, and I got there on my own. I did, but you're right. You are right, and so am I. Absolutely, the game takes me back to the good old days of gaming for Series of Wonder. Hell yeah. No, I do plan on jumping in. Chris was the OG, Mark is Jesus, Jonathan is Judas. Crunch is a genius. Looked at the Aphelion page and it looks like it should have been a movie instead of a game. They do be doing that sometimes. They do be doing that. You know? Man, we need card draw. I need that duplication and I need it now. Alright, well, stack your mana to the moon. Actually, I could have gotten the stacked armor and didn't, but that's okay. We baked in some room for mistakes like that in our deck. Because that's what's called smart deck building. You gotta bake in a little room for a grainy style kneecap now and then, you know what I mean? It's just the way the ocean goes. It's the motion of the ocean. It's the sway of the boats. I just kicked my controller to the ground. Shit. Hey, what's up, Nordis? Welcome in. Happy freaking Sunday to you.
How's this?
That's... Now we're talking about some fucking mana, bro. Now we're talking about some other freaking mana. I don't need the heal, so save this for second. Another hollow heart to evolve our Whip. Reduce mana cost on the card draw would be really good. No, because then it's harder to combo, and we like comboing it. I don't need another Pomerola. I would like an evolved Whip. I actually don't really even need it. Shit! No! I guess I did just say I don't really need it. We're healing enough as it is. Sorry. See ya, pal. Okay. Even the trailer vid thing is made like it's for a movie. 200, what was it? 269, 219? That's crazy. Kind of crazy my brain shot it up to 69 as well.
Rules escape me.
Alright, up to 8 mana. Put it into Damahe. We got 30 blocks sitting on the table. Smack ya. Smack ya. Candle, Rune Tracer. I'm kind of not feeling like I'm real. Played new gacha game for fucking 14 hours. That's so funny. Did you have fun at least, Nordis? You just feel empty inside. Thought I'd deal with that reduced mana gem? Sure, Mira, go ahead. Slam that cookie into the gullet. I'm actually feeling myself needing a little zero cost here. Anybody feeling me on the tiny bit of zero cost drought? I also could throw out one of these motherfuckers. Although having Pascalina, we kind of reached the point where we don't need Pascalina. Huh. You're way better for damage because of the combo. Do that. Maybe Rune Tracer would have paid for itself in the long run.
The magic.
ETN, NTE. What's NTE? Just to think on it even more. Like, can I make a zero cost card give me mana? Which I think I've maybe posited before but not tried. Maybe Mira's saying I should give that a try. She also could be lying to me. To embarrass me in front of chat. Because she's a nefarious gremlin. Mira, thank you for modding. Whip, armor. Hit him with a no future. Hey, what up, Yak? Anime GTA, kind of. I feel like I've probably seen this advertised on some of the stores recently. There's been like a new like free game, and it's just like anime girl on the cover. Maybe that's what y'all are talking about.
Smart. My work is done.
Huge stuff. This guy. Yep. See, that killed him. That killed him. That did Big Dick Damahe. I can still cast cards, though, I guess. Why not? Do I want to do that, or do I want to just do my free stuff and then hit him with the Soul Eater? No, this does more damage. It's going to give me more mones. I like how it seems like overkill is a big part of your general income. Card is copy when used. We could fill our deck with card draw. We could fill our deck with card draw. We can't reroll. Worst part is that low-key want to play some more. Well, hey, the game's good then, I guess, right? The game's good then, I guess. All right, chat. We're gonna end up seeing if we can make too much card draw. Now double it. We're going to be seeing a lot of freaking card draw. It could be too much if we can't keep up. But maybe we keep up. That was my opinion. What a gamer. Let's go, Miro. We got there. All right. It's been very smooth sailing so far, by the way. Coin purse into You. You're gonna do more than you say on the tin. That's right. I don't think we need a B-Blade. I don't know if we need a Pomerola. Duplicator's good for some of our weapons, not all of them. I can't reroll, though. I have to take something. Give me the Duplicator. I guess it's something to get rid of. It's another 1 cost to combo with. Ugh. Genshin account a few days ago. Genshin. Playing Wuwa, that Wuthering Waves. I've never gotten into any of those. I feel like I could. It would just take... It would have to be at the... It would have to strike me at the right time. Oh, this one gets destroyed. Well, oh, it's... And it gets destroyed when it gets played. That's still really fucking good. That's still really fucking good. That's a lot of card draw, and it actually clogs our deck less than I was worried about. So it's kind of good in the long run. Maybe with this, just block it all.
I say.
Like, bro, look at that. Look at that card draw.
Yes. More.
Ooh, that's why I call gotcha, because they get you.
How's this?
Give me this guy.
Runes escape me.
Into this. I need another 0 cost. There we go. 0 cost draw. Dude, we're doing something here. We're doing something here. Yup. Is it too late to change cam location, by the way? Maybe for next episode, having it at the right. Realize how useful it is to see what crawlers you have going rather than what cards you have played. We could, yeah. We could also put me at the bottom right, maybe, if you guys... Well, then that's where my armor and health are, though. Yeah, pretty easily we could be... over here. And then you can see the combo beneath me. You can see the combo beneath me. Yeah, you just can't see what I've played. This probably is better. This probably is better. All right, put this on a 0 cost card. It is -1 mana. It went to -1 mana. Orologian. So let's go ahead and see what happens. Combo into the no future. -1 did gain me a mana, and you know what? I bet it would let me combo into a 0. I bet it would let me combo into a freaking 0. Another draw. Yeah. Alright. It's alright. We took hits, but we had so much armor that it didn't freaking matter. Buff turn, yeah. This guy into the candle, that's sick. That's sick and actually really helpful for mana generation. It's very fun. It's very Vampire Survivors as well, you know? They love that kind of shit. Alright. You into you. You into you. Funnily enough, I feel like I could still use more card draw. So yeah, that duplication was definitely worth. Shit, we don't have a 0 cost. Bummer. Play you, because then we're going to get another one. Still nothing. Wow, dude. Rip. Give me a mana back. Play this. Pascalina armor. What a rip turn of a mount stat. A mount stat's going to go crazy on Rune Tracer, realistically. I shouldn't have been so hesitant about it just because I have garlic. Because garlic we're basically using as a now and then food when we need to heal. Definitely, that's, you know, we lived and we learned, baby. That's what a good game is. Either way, we're kind of just absolutely cruising along taking 0 damage. So we're chilling. Increased mana cost. Used higher in a combo. Hits twice as hard. Increases might. Increased mana cost is funny. Just put hits twice as hard on like one of my random rune tracers. I don't really want to evolve another one for cost reasons. I want to keep a one cost rune tracer, so... What's this little event in the bottom left of the map, by the way? I don't recognize that one. Armor, Light Tome, Rainbow, no future. Get fucking obliterated. Another reduced mana cost or Spellbinder to get better duration. I don't know if we need the duration, bro. I'm going to be real with you. We could evolve Beyblade. At some point, we've got to try to evolve Pichone and Ebony Wigs together. Hit me with a reduced mana cost for now. And put it on the Fire Wand. We're going to make you a 0. And I'm just going to not plan to evolve you. No Future's actually such a BM name.
Yes.
Empty Tome, Attract Orb for sure. And then you got to go Whip, Empty Tome. Now we're cooking, baby. Attract Orb. You, Attract Orb. Rainbow Armor. Empty Tome. Attract Orb. Empty Tome. This is what we're talking about, chat. Candle. Rune Tracer. Fireland. Holy, baby. That's what we're talking about. Oh, coffin. Yo, it's got to be a character, right? The other characters didn't have coffins, though. Only at the very beginning in the demo. That's a freaking coffin, dude. All right. Tome me. Pascalina me. Rainbow. Firewand. Golden armor. Up to 26 armor. T1, baby. Turn 1. Whip. Tome. Attract orb. No zero. Up. 0 cost me. Put it into that, by the way, too. I know card draw is really good, but just having... Here we go. We're still gripping and ripping. No 2 cost to go off here. We're on a 1 cost right now. We could jump into you. Yeah, worth trying. We got more card draw out of it. Keep it going. We're going to get some mana. Oh, no. We were just too low. Brutal. We can hit one of them. With the no future. Classic enemies circle around the coffin. Yeah, this is what they do. This is the Vampire Survivor's love language. 4 mana. 6 mana. No 2 cost. No card draw. Fuck. No card draw in hand is actually a swift kick to the tits. That's for sure. They have like literally 0 shot of ever doing damage to me. I'm just playing the game for fun. The enemies are here incidentally. You know what I mean? I'm fighting. I'm playing cards because it's fun to play the cards. The enemies just happen to be here. That was my 1/2 cost. Although we actually might redraw it here. Hold on. Legit heckler deck, yeah. No, we're cooked. This gives me mana back, bro. Then the 0 cost. Then the attract orb that copies itself. Yes, it's happening. Yes, it's happening. Send that armor to the moon. Into this guy. Kind of unrelated convo. No worries at all. Y'all are totally free to have an unrelated convo. Give me the mana. So much card draw in the bank.
To your aid. I say.
Come on, give me a 2 cost. Now I'm kind of feeling that maybe we need some 2 costs, bro. Two cost into the Soul Eater. No, go to the no future. We don't need the heals. Actually erasing. Are they going to swing around to the front, or do I got to reach around to the back? Give me a 0 cost. Yes!
This.
No 0 cost to combo out of. Can do you, and we're up to 2 mana. Turn's still going, baby, and then over till it's over. You want to say anything with the Ink Mana Gem earlier? Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, what do we think about the geography of the Philippines? I'm not gonna lie, I think about it as one kind of total little strip there, like Japan, and I've never thought about the interior geography of it at all. There are many little islands, aren't there? Oh, what's up, Nutter? Awful toothache? I've only eaten liquid since Friday? Damn, that sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully it gets better soon. Dungeon Keeper's like 99% discount right now. Please pick them up. I might. I love buying video games. I love spending money on video games that I shouldn't.
Rules escape me.
More Duplicator. We haven't been giving the Duplicator much love at all. When Mommy Island and Daddy Island love each other too much. Is there such a thing as loving each other too much? I guess so. Like that bullshit Romeo and Juliet we're on about. You know what I mean? That was too much. That was too much, and we've all experienced shit like that in real life.
Smart.
That's not love. What would you say it is? It's lust. Ooh, speaking of lust, that's codependency. Fair. Pascalina. It looks like the Might Lady who shoots the guns. Pugnala. Yes, Pugnala! Pugnala! Let's go. Would you mess with my dentist? Hoping to hold out till after the bank holiday. Gotcha. You guys have a bank holiday on Monday? All right. Pugnala's sweet. Pugnala, my goat. He was good in Vampire Survivors. All right, here we go. I feel like our deck is straight fucking nuts right now.
I say.
You into you. Now I want to see a Pugnala run. She feels like you're playing Old Doom. Damn. I do. Well, yeah, and we're going to do a run of this before Celeste tomorrow. So we'll have some more Vampire Crawlers tomorrow. And then we're doing a full segment of it on Thursday. Because I'm fucking addicted, bro. It's so fun. It's so, so fun. Oh, shit. I misplayed. Oh, well. I played the entirety of VC with Pugnala like 80% of the game. Damn, so she is your gal. Gotta take the card draw. And then hold on. We could just combo right into more card draw. Draw 5 cards. Now, what are we at? We're at combo 5. No way we hit that. No way we hit that. So back out with armor into Pascalina.
Gathering the magic.
Pugnala the goat. Wow, everybody likes Pugnala. Maybe she's a little overtuned. I'm curious to see what her effect is.
Smart.
I wonder what having this much luck has been doing for us, by the way. You know? Because we've got, like, bananas luck, and we have the entire time. See ya. More mana? Honestly, I literally don't even need it, but I'll take it. Like, genuinely, we're fine, but why not, right?
How's this?
We took damage, bro. Insanely unchill.
My work is done.
I do like some Santa Water. We could maybe afford a Labora in here. Labora ends up costing a bunch, right? Or we could just slam some Might on something. Put some Might on, like, you. I still don't know entirely what luck does, but it feels good, man, when I have lots of it. It definitely affects, like, crit chance and crit damage and stuff like that. It probably affects your chance to, like, get, like, good rolls in shops, you know? In Vampire Survivors, one of the most basic things it did was give you 4 things to choose from instead of 3 when you leveled up. I don't think it does exactly that in this. Look at that. Full-ass hand, baby. Although I have very little mana gain lit, which is a problem. I don't think I care about putting it into armor. There's no damages coming in. There's the mana gain, baby! Now you can put it in the armor because we got mana to spend for days. You all the shit back. The whip. Can we get back down to 0? We can. Put Pascalina out there. No 0 cost. We got 4 mana left. Just put out damage. Actually, heal there could have been okay. We draw the whip. It's legit hard to see what I have in my hand with all this crap. We didn't.
Yes. More. Smart.
You want to play all your manas first so that you redraw them. Why have I not thought of that? You want to play all your manas first so that you redraw them quickly. That feels like a no-brainer. Now that I'm thinking about it for a second. Please redraw them. Yep. This is what I wanted. Do I have any 2 costs? I don't.
Rules escape me.
Now I'm at a card draw, though, and I have a shitload of mana. Things to think about. Because when you play the card draw early, then you can redraw it. You know? Big time gains.
Answering the call.
See ya. That did end my turn, but whatever. It was fun. And it healed us.
Yes.
Mug. A growth one. Lightning Ring. We could evolve Lightning Ring. We have a duplicator. I do like pumping our amount stat up, but I guess I don't care that much. It's certainly very good with Rune Tracer, though, right? It's certainly very good with Rune Tracer and no future. We don't have a luck thing to evolve the cross. We could take more crown, though I'm not sure we need it. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Welcome in. Happy freaking whatever day it is to you. Give me the Lightning Ring. It's what I'm feeling deep in my girdle. How do you think Lightning Evo is going to work? I think we already read it, Grainy. It said that it, like, hits and then hits again at the end of the turn or something. I like, got it as I won and didn't actually get to play with it or something like that. Oh, shit, I have, like, no mana, bro. Today, Crunch? True. Wise stuff. Okay, wow, look at all that mana.
How's this? More.
Give me that cheap whip.
Draw. My work is done.
Absolutely crunching. Today, not in Japan. That's true. That's true. 1 week till the next Sumo Basho, by the way, everybody. Get stoked. I know I am. Oh, wait, I had the whip. Booting up the Mac part of my computer to play Minecraft. That's not Terraria. Today in Japan, too, because their today is today like our today is today. Mira, that's ridiculous. Lightning ring them to death. Not everyone in Japan, those enemies. What do you want from me? You want red cards? You want red card? I don't have red cards to give you. I don't have red cards to give you. I want all of these cards. Maybe I don't need the Fire Wand. Maybe I don't need the Fire Wand, but I need 2 cards to give it. Just a gem? Screw it? True. Yan is always thinking. Sometimes you think Yan's just twirling his mustache, but he's not. He's thinking too. I don't need permanent armor. I don't want to get rid of you. I could get rid of the candle. I could get rid of the candle for a little permanent area to make our deck a little more consistent. Sure, it's a 0 card down the drain. It's not a big deal, Mira. I knew that those were gems, right? I'd opened those chests before. That one's okay as far as I'm concerned.
Gathering the magic.
Was abusing my moderator tech to go for content. Oh, okay, I see. That's fair.
I say.
Who needs any cards? You're actually onto something.
Yes. Smart.
Bang. That's a little bingo bango. Hold the dodge Durango. Refunds mana on play. Another red. We could pick up a random red card to feed to that thing. To feed to that thing. But I also kind of need more. I need more holes, right? Another whip's not a bad thing to have. Replace the 0 cost we just got rid of with a 0 cost that does to Mahe. Actually like the sound of that. Also, Crunch, I do forget things professionally. Well, not professionally yet, but we're working on it. Thank you guys for being here to that end. All right. We'll keep going. Then bingo, bango. Every time we play this game, I say it, but I'm going to say it again. The combo system's so fun, man. What a good time. What a good time, this combo system. They cooked up here. It's so satisfying just playing out your turns. Even though, like, really, these turns are all pretty similar. I'm, like, very thoroughly enjoying it still, you know? Casual 14 armor, by the way. No biggie. Give me a little more 0 costage. $14 mana, 15 mana. That's some fucking overkill, baby. You deleted Minecraft from your Mac partition? Why? With memory on my Windows. Is Minecraft big? It probably is big these days, isn't it? Ooh. I could put you on this. That's really good, bro. That's really good. And just put you on a 0 cost card. And then I don't care about this gem, right? Because I don't want to get rid of any of my red cards. I like my red cards. Want to make room for the Windows partition? It's only 255 gigabytes split between 2 OSs. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. Because OSs take up a lot of space just in and of themselves. I had a Mac with a Windows partition for a time. I lived that life. It was a pain in the ass.
Draw. How's this?
Keep on drawing, baby.
I say.
Now, I've got 20 armor, so you're going to do decent damage. Amen, brother. More golden armor, a little spinock. Reroll me. I want some red cards. Echo. Mira loves Echo. Don't take it. It'll make her too happy. Take Crown instead and destroy it immediately without combo so that it's not optimal at all. So that it's not optimal at all.
My work is done.
And now we do have a reason to pump our armor to the fucking moon, by the way. Pools about ready to fill. Let's go, Wash. Missed opportunity, but I ain't telling what kind. That's fair. Thankfully, I'll forget about it so it won't haunt me. Wash, you've been fucking the yard work king recently, man. I got something to aspire to. Been mowing my lawn a little bit, but I'm not, like, you know, living the life the way you are. Feel like he's in deep. Man, no card draw sucks.
Gathering the magic.
Alright, a bunch more crap. Cherry Bomb, actually, I want red stuff to put gems in, right? I like Cherry Bomb. I like Cherry Bomb, and it's good with amount, which we've been getting some amount.
Yes. How's this?
See ya? Come on, hit me with something else. Let me get the combo off. They fucking hate me, bro.
I say.
See ya. Been all consuming, ready for the summer get-togethers, barbecues, and crawfish boils. Let's go, buddy. Did you guys have a pool before and you were restoring it, or were you totally installing it? I can't remember. I feel like we talked about this, but I can't remember.
That's enough.
New installation. If so, that's crazy. That's just so much shit to do. Had a pool that was too big. We had to tear that one down and redo the foundation. Ah, so it's an above ground pool. Gotcha. You tore that down, dug up some stuff, did the foundation. Now you put up the new above ground pool. I'm seeing what's happening. Whip me? Like a slut? Yeah, I'm not done, baby. You think you're out of the weeds? You don't know what the weed is. I am the weed. Firewand. Mana. Damn, could have been better. Yes, I could install an in-ground pool. I don't know what it takes to install an in-ground pool, man. I was like, that's why I was so amazed. I was like, are you digging up a whole fucking, like, giant-ass, you know, 10-foot deep ditch? Love that evolution, but magnetic. Magnetic, if we could get it on, like, empty tome. That's kind of fucking sweet, bro. Ain't no way. Gotcha. Yeah. Philly Crunch. No, I know. I didn't read it, but I got what he was saying. I guess, yeah, I should have read it for the listeners. For the lurking listeners. Kind of a waste of this, but...
To your aid.
Alright. Thought this was a podcast, might be. Yeah, we haven't been doing a very good job of being a lawn mowing podcast this week. We were really good about it last week, but you know, the times are a-changing. Ancient Tome, 4 mana? Four mana? We really need it. We really need it. I mean, if we combo up to that, it is going to be giant. Take it.
Smart.
Yeah, 3 gem slots. Absolutely riddled with holes.
Yes.
That's... Now we're talking, baby. Damn it!
Wings escape.
Look at these mummies, dude. I just watched The Mummy last night. A lot of Mummy in my life recently. What a film. What a cinematic masterpiece, The Mummy. It is. It's such a good example of a movie that, like, isn't good, but is also super good, you know? Get roasted. Alright. No way we work up to that ancient tome here. This is actually a pretty terrible turn. Crunch puffing and poop talk podcast when? I'm trying to talk about poop less. We gotta reduce the poop and penises, and we gotta, you know, talk about real stuff. Like The Mummy.
Smart. I say.
Too low on mana? I love The Mummy. And taxes? Like boobs and tits. Yeah, we'll talk about boobs and tits. Obviously. Now we worked up to the mana. We are going full out sicko mode here. We're going full out sicko mode. You know what? Give me a Pichone. I feel like we can get a little silly with it. Now a Girls Gone Wild podcast. Yeah, we're only going to talk about boobs, though. We're never going to show any boobs. It's just what we talk about. Girls Goon Wild. Cash out. I don't want any of it. I genuinely don't want any of it. Not the edge cast. And we're gonna, like, actually... Hey, Nemo, what's up? 7 streams, buddy. We're gonna, like, talk about boobs. We're gonna be like, so today, we're talking about medium-sized boobs. Not giant ones. We're not looking to talk about A-cup angels. We're talking about your run-of-the-mill medium boobs. So, Dan, what do you think? Do you, like, are you more of a, like, the nipple should take up, you know, a 1/6 of the breast? Or, like, a 1/3 of the breast kind of guy? What are you looking for on the pepperoni scale, Dan? And then Dan comes in and he's like, well, Chris, you see, I thought that I was a pepperoni guy. F-Cup Appreciation Friday. We'll have guests on and be like, oh, she's here. She's showing us her boobs. They are great. Trust us. Anyways, have this bird shit on these people. Boobs, that's right, Jay. Join the Patreon for our full itty-bitty titty committee discussion. That's right. If you've got little tits and you want to chat, then you better get on our fucking Patreon or you're wasting your days. That's all I'm saying. Wake up, the future is now. Garlic! I'm out of mana, shit. Medium boobs. Jay, did you get Gale? Oh, wait, no, I came back to my PC and you had raided out. I imagine you did not. At least because I was not gone for very long. Sunday's just full of unhinged discussions? It is. It's unhinged discussion day. This game's good for that, because I'm basically playing the game on autopilot at this point. Shit, if I had done the whip! Oh, my tit! No, but I got very far. Let's go. Do it right after the electro-pegging segment. Chat, did I ever tell you that one time I had a girlfriend who told me she wanted to peg me? And I was like, I don't know, maybe we can work up to it, but I'm not super into it. And she was like, okay, we can, like, you know, whatever. And she dropped it. And then, like, legit, later that night or maybe the next day, we were hanging out upstairs with my roommates. And she was like, oh, by the way, guys, do you know that Chris won't let me peg him? She just, like, threw it out there out of nowhere. This was very shortly before I decided that things were just not going to work out for us. That was one of the ways I felt we weren't aligned. Excess based. It's like, not necessarily like I wouldn't want my friends to know, but I feel like that's just not how you tell people this shit. Ooh, what? No. Ooh. Ooh, Hollow Heart. Do not spend it. We can evolve our whip at long last. Damn, you still got her number? I can fix her. Didn't peg you to be the type. It was just, I don't know, I just can't imagine it being the instinct to be like, yeah, this is chill to just, you know, blurt out there. My mosquito got on my keyboard. Don't spend that. Don't. I know it's free. Don't spend it. I'm getting enticed by the free 99 thing. And you know what, chat? To her defense, maybe I really would have enjoyed being pegged and she was just trying to get a little peer pressure going. Maybe she thought that my roommates would be more peg forward. But unfortunately, the room just basically went silent after. I think there was like maybe 1 or 2 awkward chuckles, you know, and then everyone kind of just acted like it didn't happen. All right. Whew. In her defense, Amanda's very pro Peggle. Peggle is different, Nemo. Peggle's different. And we love Peggle around here. If you don't like Peggle, then I think you don't like fun. The fuck did she expect? I wish I was there for that. Squid would have been like, yeah, bro, why don't you just bend over and take it? It's fun. Grow the hell up, man. Fucking live a little. Shit, we're gonna take 15 to Mahe? Holy. Save Peggle for marriage. Oh, that's interesting. Care to tell us more, Chris? And I'm like, yeah, you know, just the doc told me that I've got a weirdly small butthole. I've got a weirdly small butthole, so I've got to do what I can to protect it, you know? It's not what I asked for, but it's the life that I was given. Nobody's been fucked in the ass by a massive dildo except for me. We can't climb all the way up. We need more mana. I would much rather combo you, but I don't know if it's in the cards for us. Maybe it... Oh, wait, duplicator, that was wrong. Shit. 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 Please draw mana. We're boned. We are boned, chat. You know what? Just give me some armor. Your doctor find that out personally? Yeah, I mean, I have sex with my doctor, of course. He's got to make sure I'm healthy and that it's all working. That's normal, right?
Rules escape me.
If she wants to peg someone, she should do the phase 2 of Sister Frida and only go after Ariandel. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Bro's a nurse. Heck's saying that like nurses, like part of their duties are to have sex with doctors. Like what? That's the job. I didn't make the rules. You choose the profession you work in, usually. Wait, it isn't? Don't spend it. Look at those birds. We got just shitting on these mummies. All right. We could whip for 26, actually. Pretty good. Do this first, though. The card draw. And then this. Into this. Into this. Now we're talking, baby. We can't afford the Wombo. We have a 3 cost here. We do. I actually need the heal. Give me that 10 health back. Ebony Wings. We can get that evolution, bro. Why not? Send it. Freaking, I've been trying to evolve the whip this whole time, but maybe that was stupid, man. Maybe that was stupid as hell. We have no card draw, right? You're free this turn, which is kind of sweet. Add a bunch of armor actually is good. Armor stacking is nice for us now. And you know what? Destroy this. I don't want the whip evolution. I changed my mind. Hit for armor. See ya. Maybe I'm in the wrong career. Sacrifice a card for mana. Any card. What do I not like that much? What do I not like that much? Which one of these cards reminds me the most of Hex? I don't know if we need the Cherry Bomb. The Cherry Bomb's done alright for us, but in the face of mana, I think the Cherry Bomb can go the way of the Buffalo, if you will. Chicken? We actually could kind of use it. Need Plants vs. Zombies, Cherry Poppers? Cherry Bombers in the chat. was like, there are cherries getting popped in Plants vs. Zombies? It's a different game than I thought. That's how you get up to 22 mana and then just don't really do anything? Alright. Bleep. It's a very different discussion. Try the ebony wings. Sweet. I love how the birds, like, stick around. That brings me some great joy. Combo into that like that.
Gathering the magic.
Kind of worked out. Fairy Pop joking was just hanging there somewhere, waiting to be told. Yeah, it was waiting there. Very weird thing to have become such a common saying, talking about someone's fucking cherry being popped.
How's this?
I need some card draw, bro, if I'm supposed to do anything with my fucking life here. I guess this kills everybody at least. Stack the armor.
Yes, not.
Now I'm not getting any zero cost, man. Why is life cruel?
Draw.
Play you. Right into Ebony Wings. Actually, that's kind of fun. Get your mana back. Tractor. What do we want to do for 1 here? You know what? Duplicator me. Could have done 2 and a 3. You could have done 2 and a 3. When those 80s cock rock songs were so wrong. Big time. Big time. It is funny fucking that band like Steel Panther or whatever that like spoofed them. I mean, I don't know how well they held up or whatever, but funny concept.
My work is done.
See ya! Currently acting as a fly assassin in my house, flinging my fly swatter. I feel like you'd be a good fly swatter, Dr. Squirrels. You strike me as the kind of guy that knows how to get to the heart of the fly. Love Steel Panther, Spinal Tap. Yeah, Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap goes sicko mode. Squirrels, by the way, was it... oh, no, Squirrels, you requested, Sorry, for a second I thought you requested 9 souls, but I think you requested XCOM 2, now that I think about it for one more second. Wow, what a crap hand. XCOM, nice. I did not pick wings. I did not pick wings. Maybe I should have, but I don't like wings very much in Vampire Survivors. I didn't read it, no. I didn't read it because I don't like it in Vampire Survivors. Which is good reasoning. I will not hear otherwise. I'm sorry you guys are like reading's biggest fan. I'm just living my life the way that I want to, okay?
Answering the call. Yes.
Give me all that mana. And frankly, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Look at this. We're cranking. We've hardly been taking damage.
More.
I have 1,500% luck. More.
That's enough.
And look at the future when you discover a thing. All right, well, maybe I'll see that movement is strong. Or I'll never take wings just to spite you, Yan. We'll see which way I'm feeling. Give me that shitty shit back. We have 9 Manahe. Probably should have spent that on the draw. Only 88 bucks. Wait, no, there we go. Look at them. The one that didn't put your points into reading, that was your own prerogative, I guess. Yes. The Vandalier, baby. All right, 1 stage to go. One stage to go, everybody, and then it's gonna be Noita time. Bird big. That is the big bird. All right. Vandalier costs 5. Big bird. Disperse all active birds, dealing increased damage. Huh. Interesting. So you can stack up a bunch of birds and then consume them all to do increased damage. It's like when I played Warlock in Battle for Azeroth, fucking World of Warcraft. You're like summoning all these little like imps, and then you send them in, and they just die. I could get more luck. The imp spear, yeah. I guess we want to stack birds. Look how fucking awesome the Vandalier looks. That was sick. Giant, like, phoenix back there, bro. The demo main for that expansion, so fun. Yeah, it was fun. You. Really don't care that much about Pascalina at this point. Player, I guess, instead of the extra armor. I mean, we're cranking, no problem, though.
How's this draw?
If you could, then pop in your thingy, the big boy demon, the tyrant. Yes! The big boy demon, the tyrant. That was fun.
Smart.
On a shit turn.
I see.
Don't go right into the combo. Reset with other stuff. Grab this.
Escape me.
Light Tome for mana. Now we have enough to go for the combo. Into the Ancient Tome. Alright, we have mana for literal years. We've solved mana. Oh, we ran out of card draw. Dang. That animation's so sick. Triple damage on Vandalier. Triple damage on Vandalier. That's gonna be some crazy boss, like single target, like just big dick Demahe, rinse him down, you know what I mean? Send him to the bottom of the drain.
To your aid.
Up to 16 mana, bro.
How's this?
We climb the whole way. We can't, but we can go 3, 4, 5. 10,000 damage. 10,000 damage, dude. 10,830. Blast it. Blast it. I'll smell you later. I'll smell you later, nerds. That's what we're talking about, man. This game's so fun. Ponkle cooked, bro. If they keep up this quality, it's actually going to be insane. You know what I mean? If they manage to just make this like their default level of quality of games and they pump them out with any regularity, actually insano sicko mode. They're going to be making like an actual third-person full-ass Vampire Survivors game like next year. Wasn't smart about mana there. Damn. Do this because it's fun to play stuff. Actually kind of worked out. Stack armor or draw more? Just get the duplicator in there. Vampire Survivors looter shooter. You know, that one I hope doesn't happen. As long as they don't go live service, which it really feels like they won't. Unless it's an MMO, then I will accept it. Then I would happily slurp it up. Vandalier me. It's just blasting, bro. It's just blasting. Put the Might Gem on the Ebony Wings, because we're not going to evolve you. DS Boomer Shooter. It would work. It would work. Who would play a live service looter shooter? Warframe is kind of an exception, because generally they're not very predatory, which is rare. It's not the norm in the genre. See ya. Oh, VS inspired FPS. We have up to 6 weapons at once. Looks awesome. That is sick. I gotta play more Brotato. That's a Vampire Survivors like that I've only played a little bit of, and what I did play seemed very high quality.
Smart.
I also thought the Deep Rock Galactic one seemed pretty fun. I do have to play Ultra Kill at some point. I'm surprised nobody's requested that yet.
Please escape me.
Give me all the dopamine. Give me all the dopamine you have. New DLC's coming. They added some new free stuff to Brotato, like pets and shit. Ooh. I like the sound of that. All right. Get mana first, then draw.
So many options.
I'm just hitting with this guy. I played like 100 hours Brotato in like 2023. It was fun. They added a ton of shit since. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've probably played like legit like 10 hours total of it across like I played a bit on console and a bit on mobile. But I was always I got it on 2 different platforms. I was like, I'm gonna play this more because I really liked it, and I just never did. You want to eat cards. What colors do you want? 2 blue cards? I like my blue cards. I actually like my blue cards quite a bit. They're essential to my game. I don't care about the gem. Mobile sucked, was monetized into oblivion. Really? I think I got the one that you just pay for. I do not need a heal. I don't remember monetization. I remember paying a single price. I remember paying like $5 to $10 or whatever. Could just do this straight into a Vandalier, which is kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, it erased all damage for the turn, so it did its job. Okay. You, into you. Into you. On a 2 cost now, we're not going to hit it, so just whip me into a Tracked Orb. Still no 2 cost. Grab the 4 mana. Oh, yeah, right in Ebony Wings. Damn, 1 shy of the Soul Eater. That would have been a sweet way to just wrap the turn. Give me the extra duplicator. 1600% luck, by the way.
More. My work is done.
A beauty of a turn. A beauty of a turn. See ya. We are dumpstering. We are definitely ready for the next difficulty. I am kind of glad we did this now, though, just so that it was at least... Wait, we already saw this? We did this now. It would have been even easier if we had done it later, you know? So, there's at least that. This will not kill everybody, so give me this instead. I'm going to compare it to. Yeah, exactly. Rosary into Ebony Wings. I don't like the idea of having more birds, but... maybe more splash damage would be nice, or even just a cross. You also having multiple gem slots is nice. I have been feeling like I have a little bit of a drought of 2-cost things for proper combos, but that also does kind of mean we need more mana. But mana hasn't been a big issue. Do I care that much about splash damage? Pew pew lasers everywhere. Looks like a fun deck builder. See that they did a good job on the vibes of Vampire Survivors. They really did. That's the big thing, is they, like, somehow they managed to just carry over that exact energy. You know? And it just has this, like, higher degree of polish that's really nice. Like, look at the way, like, the holographic on the cards, like, reflects and stuff. If I'm Brad, I'm happy for you, bird. Give me more birds. I want to have lots of birds flying around so that my Vandalier does more damage. That's basically like my win con. It's like triple damage, you know? Just pop this guy.
To your aid.
See ya. End the stream right now. We just peaked. Bird found bread.
Yes.
Just play Big Bird. Big Bird gets the kill. That art's so awesome, man. I really hope they keep adding to this and add, like, some of the other, like, weapons from the DLCs and the Castlevania DLC and stuff. I would love to see how they imagine some of those, like, you know, on the big screen.
How's this?
All right. You, into you. Into you, into you. Into you, into you. Don't need another ancient tome. I kind of don't need any of this. Quick draw. Put quick draw on this guy. Whip. Light tome. Rainbow armor. Damn, we can't afford the ancient tome. Do this actually, believe it or not. Get that duplicator cooking. Want bread? I love bread. I want bread too. Actually, I don't really know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. We'll figure it out. Bingo, bango, dodge Durango.
Answering the call. I say.
And then do I need to heal? I don't. Honestly, get the birds out there. Pichone and the duplicator.
More. Yes.
Into lightning ring. See ya. All right, we're Tom Cruising, baby. Not like in a Scientology kind of way, just in a, like, his name fit the situation kind of way.
Rules escape me.
Play all, who cares? Have some blueberry bon maman on toast with a croissant for dinner. You're basically just having toast for dinner? What the hell is a bon maman? Yeah, I agree with Yan. See ya. Best jam ever. Ah. Crunchpuff, you were meeting at a Scientology building when? We'll go to the Scientology building in Timbuktu, Hex. Remember, that's where CrunchCon has to happen. We talk about going to Timbuktu, like, every day on the stream. You can play my mana so I can play my other mana into my mana, chat. Actually erasing? It's a conserve. That's not a real thing. Mira's making shit up now. Just put a double on one of these guys. Make our birds hit Hoarder. See ya. Brit's making words up. Yeah, like tea. Tea was definitely made by China, right? Not 100%. I think so. Should have said the exact same line. Now there's just too many words for things. There are just too many words for things. A conserve is a preserve for you. It would exile Frank. Who is this Frank that you're talking about? Comfiture. I definitely do the thing of like saying the same bit again or forgetting that I already had this exact conversation with somebody. But my boss is the queen of it, dude. Like I have heard her tell the same exact stories like a billion times. And often it's to just me. Which is crazy. Because it's not even like I've heard her say the same thing in multiple different social settings. It's like, it's still just me, bro. I remember this from last time. The Tea Party, the Boston Tea Party, his peeps. Yeah, we had to do something about like King Xerxes or whatever, so we fucked his tea.
How's this?
And I'd do it again, frankly. Frank doubles as a pigeon monkey hybrid. He was made in a lab. Are you just making up lore right now? What are we talking about? Armor. Soul Eater. Early onset dementia is a thing. Unfortunately, that's true. That's what's happening to me. Breaking news, Twitch.tv streamer Chris Crunchpuff is journeying to Timbuktu and he's community call for reasons unknown. Timbuktu is a very important place in the spiritual journey of a cruncher and or a puffer. And if you don't respect a spiritual journey, then you don't respect me. You know what I'm saying? I'm running out of damn mana. What's the boss doing, by the way? The boss is doing stuff, I think. He's giving me, like, a negative card. Deep Crunch, guess what Frank's nickname is? No. Conserves are a bit different from preserves. The prior is generally more naturally conserved with more natural sugar and bigger pieces of fruit or whatever. Preservatives is in the name. Huh. Front stream delayed. Bread found in bakery. My streams are very mildly delayed, and they're honestly pretty consistent. Funny thing is, chat, overall, I'm a very timely person, IRL, because my family had a lot of anxiety about that growing up. My family was the kind of family to, like, freak out about being on time somewhere. So, generally, I'm pretty punctual in life. It's just stream where I'm kind of like... I guess because a lot of the time I'm late because I'm doing stream stuff or whatever. I don't know. It's like, I'm coming, you know? I'm doing it. Nobody's talking about the threes. What's the discerning line that divides crunchers from puffers? That's one of those questions that none of us are going to answer in our life. Cherry bomb is a gem? What the hell? Put a cherry bomb gem in put it in my whip. He doesn't care about us. I love you so much. I forgot every bit of our last conversation on this. I remember plenty. I remember plenty about this fucking chat. All right, $500 more for me. We win, by the way. Basically uncontested. Get a second Vandalier. Give me the Lightning Ring evolution at long last. Crunchers were over 35 because our knees crunchy. Yeah, are you over 35,000? In that case, I identify as a cruncher. Okay. We died. That time, I thought we might get the Reaper. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought we had it in the cards that time, but I guess I was wrong. All right, what did the most whip? Whip Lightning Ring. Holy shit. Lightning Ring did so much damage, dude. Vandalier also did a lot. The Lightning Ring was cranking. Jeez, man. Max combo 6. Total healing 128. Overkill damage. Max overkill damage. Dude, let's go. Ebony Wings. Yeah, Ebony Wings was crazy too. 1k average damage. Lightning Ring was close. Once again, Lightning Ring really performed very well. No Future kind of sucked, yeah. No Future kind of fucking sucked. And I played it a lot. I played it a lot. I feel like I just played it uncomboed a lot or something, because I didn't have enough 2s in my deck. And yeah, Vandalier went sicko mode. Vandalier went absolutely sicko mode. Huh. Okay, good to know. I'm very surprised at No Future. I feel like we need to lean more into projectile count to make No Future good or something. You know? And yeah, I think I did often play it on 0 combo. Go fight Squidward? I will, yeah. Can you say the same? You scamp? Alright, Soul Eater, Vandalier, Pugnala, Arca, Restore Health Gem. Ooh. Yin Yang Gem, Complete Berserk Wood, reach combo 6 or above, the Reverse Combo Gem. Oh, that's so sick. I understand what that means immediately. You could put that on like a 2-cost card and you could go like 0, 1, 2, 1, 0. Right? Maybe it only reverses in like once, but if it just permanently revert, that's crazy. Check Pugnala. This episode was long. That run kind of took a long time. Sorry for all the Noita heads, but we'll be getting there in a minute. Check Pugnala. Increases damage 20% when Pugnala is played. Draw 1 card when a yellow card is played. That's disgusting. Disgusting. The card draws are the best ones. Card draws feel like the best one. Where was the other one? Poe draws as well. It'd be crazier if it was draw a card on red card played, but that is nutty. And then who else? We got Arca as well. Add 3 mana when Arca is played. Add 1 mana when a purple card is played. That's kind of fun, too. That's kind of fun. I haven't seen an X-cost card yet, though. An X-cost card would change things here. Love his voice lines, Arca.
Wield my dark power.
Wield my dark power.
I'll be gentle.
I'll be gentle.
You are lucky to have me.
I like his voice acting's funny. You're lucky to have me.
I am of a higher caliber.
Wield my dark power.
Power.
You have an eye for talent.
You are lucky to have me.
Alright. We'll play, Pugnala apparently seems busted. We'll play Arca first next time. We'll play Arca first next time. Let's pick up, let's pick an Arcana to use. Keep up to 5 mana between turns. That seems pretty good for the mana generating guy, right? That seems pretty good for the mana generating guy. Try that. I don't know if it's going to be that good, but it seems interesting. And then let's spend some money on just upgrades. We got 4k. How much are you? You're really good. 7k for that. We could save up. We also could refund and just double that one. 1 more projectile per rank. Snag that guy. Snag 2 of those guys. And then just back out and don't overthink it because it's fine. You're going to max out all that shit eventually anyways. You're going to max out all that shit eventually anyways. And that's going to be it, everybody. That's where we'll call it for Vampire Crawlers for the day. This game is insanely fun. Did you see the scrolls? What scrolls? No. No is the answer to your question. The shop. Oh, crawler slot. Oh. Are those supposed to be scrolls? I don't even know if they are, but they seem good. This one? I just saw it, yeah. That's quite good. The wagon. Yeah. That's quite good. Alright, it's okay if I miss stuff, everybody. We're doing just fine. We're moving along 0 problem right now. We are moving along 0 problem. Yeah, we're gonna call it... God damn it, I pressed escape again. We're gonna call it there for Vampire Crawlers for the day. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. I know I did. It was a lot of fun. If you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. And for y'all watching here live, let's go ahead and we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then it's Noita time. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and then it's Noita time. That was a lot longer of a run than I anticipated. Thank you guys for sticking it out and hanging out here, Noita heads. We will be playing Noita for the next 4 hours or so after that. Should be a lot of fun. It is 5:18, so I will be back at 5:29. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Long in his life. You can't. Chat goes silent. Wait, Freeze is a racist? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I just like playing him in the games. Oh, God damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Did we jump? Oop. Gentlemen, okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice, easy kill. And then actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprint it. We're okay? We're okay? My God. No! Fucking damn it. The stinger is pulsating? What's stinger? Oh, wait. They call it his stinger? Chad, I'm gonna have to look up this guy's dick after the stream because I gotta know what it looks like. Tornadoes at night are pretty I literally never considered that they could happen at night. I feel like anytime I've thought of a tornado, it's been during the day. What if it's a tornado and you can't see it, bro? Tornadoes don't hit at night. That's not real. Tornadoes do, in fact, more often hit at night? That's crazy. If tornadoes are sentient, they should attack at night. That's way worse. Dude, they were cooking with night tornadoes. This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, one weapon only. Immediately, we didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer. Here we go, everybody. Moon Lord. All right, chat, this is it. We do this, we've completed our first run of Terraria. With ease, hitless, deathless. All right, send it. We have 1 minute anyways, right? He came so much faster, it was not 1 minute. It was not 1 minute. What is hitting me? Balls? Yeah. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Unless he's got 38,000 phases like Graggle, he's fucking cooked. What happened? Am I out of mana potions? No. We're okay. We're okay. What the fuck? All right, there we go. We're good. Balls. We're okay. Let's go. Baby craft beaten. Defeat every boss in Terraria. It's done. Hitless, deathless, done. Come on, I got 1 health. There's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone locked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have...
Oh my God.
Come on, man.
In the middle of the explanation. Boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back.
Name is good, never a turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwiches go crazy, buddy. A turkey club. Honestly, here's a weird take from me. As a thread enjoyer, club sandwich better without the 3rd slice of bread. The slice of bread in the middle just always tends to make the sandwich too large and kind of uneatable. You gotta unhinge your mouth like an anaconda and like try to get it all in, but it kind of just ends up falling apart and you look like a fucking fool at lunch with your mom. I like this as a horse boss too. I'm gonna be real with you.
The moveset I know in and out really much, so this isn't too problematic of a boss to kind of dodge.
Some of the moves, like, you know when he does the like pinpoints of gold? Yeah, when he does this, you can just ride around on your horse and you just don't get hit. Do that without your horse too? Oh, fair. I mean, I've done this hit list so far for what it's worth. The horse strat's working all right. Oop.
Oh, please, somebody in.
Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner. All right, granny corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy, rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2 or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like this game is very fair, but never mind. This game's utter bullshit and I hate it. Electro-pegnit? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro-pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electro-peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. You're just a remorseless criminal. Just not true. Demonstrably untrue. Those 2 sweet dogs who always took care of each other, you're calling me out? They came at me with axes. I'm a child. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm dating skeletons. I'm fighting dogs and buttholes. I don't know which way's up, kid. Give me a goddamn break. Random question. What are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it.
So it's like a...
Ooh, the shame.
I've been watching listening to this D&D podcast for a long time now called Worlds Beyond Number, if any of you are familiar. It's run by Brennan Lee Mulligan of Dimension 20 fame, also has some other really big names in the RPG world. The world that their campaign is set in, it's a unique world that they built that's based on a combination of Irish mythology, which Mulligan grew up reading, and Japanese mythology, which another player, Erika Ishii, grew up involved with. And they talk a lot about how isolated island nations share a lot of the same stuff, like animism, like believing that spirits are in all things and stuff, and just being spirited away by fairies and stuff is present in both. Another thing that's shared by both Japanese and Irish people, shame. Shame is present in both cultures.
Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt, monkey on my shoulder, you know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. All right, Oatmeal, are you ready? Look up here. We're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the rat man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. Yeah, did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was in the 7th grade and I dated this girl and her best friend asked me out for her? And then... All right. We are so freaking fucking back, chat. Ready for some Noita? Also, the way this is, I feel like we could, like, fix... like, down some pictures. That looks better. Okay. Thank you for sticking around to the break, everybody. I'm excited to play some freaking Noita. We're at 305 hours, by the way. 305 hours. I'm going to update title on YouTube. All right. Who ready to annoy their ta right now? Who ready to annoy their ta off? I am. Looks like everything's working. I'm excited. I'm always excited to play some Noita. Tying my Noi. I was putzing a little bit on the break, so I didn't get a chance to smoke yet. So we'll get going in like 5 minutes and actually start playing. I'm going to sit here on the main menu for a moment. Tornado privilege. Bro, don't know about tornadoes. You can't see like 90% of tornadoes where I live and we get them a lot. That sucks. That sucks. I don't want tornadoes. I'm glad that I don't get them. Chat, also, I love this robe that I got, by the way. It is awesome. It is so comfortable and, like, practical for wearing around the house. I'm going to be an ambassador for this shit just for no reason. It is so comfy and nice. I am loving it. It was called the Dude Robe. Which is cringe fucking branding, but... I mean, they're doing something right. They're doing something... I really like this robe. I've been living in it since I got it. And it does a lot, you know? Having comfy clothes to bop around your home does a lot to raise your quality of life. So welcome. New game? Nice. Oh, yeah, new game. Hey, what's up, Ed? Good day, sir. Still enjoying Noita? You know it. My clear contribution? The Dude Robe. That's literally what it's called. I got it off Amazon, but it was called the Dude Robe. I looked at many robes. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of Noita. We just had, like, basically a god run. We might not have quite gotten there, but we pretty much got there. We had a 26-hour run. We saw a bunch of stuff. I have some ideas for some different quests to accomplish. We just need to get a good run going, and then we can try that stuff. Is my general idea. But all that takes just getting a good run going. Which, you know, we have it in us to do. We have an in us to do. Well, hopefully we'll do it today. I think if I just lock in and play the game well, we should be just fine. You know what I mean? It's sort of... It's funny. Noita, it's a roguelike, but ultimately you're fishing for basically just the right starting RNG. And then you kind of normalize the rest of it. You know? Because, like, in that last, basically, God run I had everything. You know what I mean? I had Lumi, I had homing rock, I had chainsaws, I had triggers, I had everything I needed. You know what I mean? I had infinite healing, I had infinite nukes, I had all the stuff. But it's like, you need to overcome that initial RNG, you know, the rollout. Want to show an update on your Noita map? Sure, we actually just redid it last Sunday. We just redid it last Sunday. Hold on. Here it is. Here it is. It is quite sizable. I'd love to see that too. Noita map. Here, we're going to zoom in. I'm going to have it fill the screen, and then we'll scroll down a little bit over time. We'll scroll down a little bit over time, but here it is. So we've got the surface here. Where I've noted we have the cloud space. There's the thing up here with the music. The like work goes up. There's the coral chest. And we've got the surface here. You guys can take a look at. Works our way down through the regular kind of descent. There's a lot, honestly, I'm pretty stoked about this map, man. It's not perfect, but it's actually pretty informative. One thing I was thinking about, the little friend thing is not right here. The little friend thing is not right here, because directly down here is the eyeball, but he's like somewhere. He's like here, or like here. He's around this region somewhat. He's definitely in this area. Well, I don't regret the placement too much, though I think it could be better. Holy progress. Oh, yeah, we've seen a lot. We've seen a lot at this point. We've seen a lot at this point. The wisdom, the vault. It's so funny how all these drawings are like their own images on Canva, so I'm like highlighting shit. It's such a weird way to do this map, but it worked. We made hell too tall. Meat. That's meat 1 and this is meat 2, because there are 2 meat realms. To make it confusing, there are 2 meat realms. You can't forget that there's the second meat realm. We definitely missed some stuff. Don't get me wrong, we definitely missed some stuff, but overall, it's actually pretty solid. Overall, it's actually pretty solid. I feel decent about it. Good things in Noita. First can make nearly every run into a god run. Second, Noita finds a way to end every god run. Yeah, true. What's up, Againster? Welcome in. Big fan. Also, the whole thing, we probably could have shifted it all a little bit, huh? This probably could have all been like right over here to be right in the middle as far as proportion goes. But it does feel like there's more stuff over on the right side than there is on the left side. Maybe I'm just making that up, but it does feel that way to me. All right. Yeah, one or two more pulls on the peace pipe, and then we'll get going. It's finally Noita time. Is that an updated progress thing, Mira, there, by the way? I assume it is. I think I posted in the Discord, right? Yeah, I did. Yush, let's go. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for upkeeping that, for real. That's some good mapping. Do you intend to look at the actual map someday? For sure. We're going to do like a wiki day eventually. We're going to do a wiki day eventually. I don't know when exactly it's going to be. I guess we'll see. You know? I guess we'll see in time, but we'll do a wiki day when I feel like we have seen most of what we're going to see. I don't know. We will, yeah, I guess we'll just feel it out. Mira asked a question a little while back. What would you mind map be your mini goals for getting to that point again? Your pathing, so to speak. That's a good question, Mira. Let me I'm gonna answer that when we start recording. I'm going to answer that when we start recording. I'll describe what my general goals are for getting a run going. Mirabu will know when the time is right. Yeah, her and Billy are kind of the Noita guides, the Noita Sherpas, if you will. You still gotta figure out how to get health in a more effective way than searching for hearts. True. And I have a theory for that. Oh shit. I've gotten to the part in The Office where Charles Minor shows up. Idris Elba's in the show, everybody. It is genuinely so nice. Even though I'm like barely watching it, it just like normalizes the space a little bit having a TV running in the background. Horribly wasteful energy-wise. But I really like being able to look up and just see Michael Scott looking, you know, dumbfounded. I'm nervous to see it, but I imagine it'll be an OMFG moment for you. I hope so. Testicle? Yeah, I have a theory. All right, let's get to it. Oh, can't wait to see you test the theory. Yeah. Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, we're still just trying to spin up another good run. And chat just asked before we got going, they asked what my general kind of idea of pathing was to get started, to achieve power, to get a good run going. And I feel like it's a good question because it makes me think about how I kind of rely a little too heavily on just going straight down rather than like going to Wand Mart as soon as I can and stuff like that. But basically that is my idea, I feel like, of how I like to play Noita is like go down 3, maybe 4 floors and accumulate a decent amount of power and then go back up and get more stuff. Maybe go down to the 5th floor. It kind of depends on like what you find, you know? I guess it's almost more cleanly stated as I kind of want to go down until I've achieved some decent digging and power and feel confident in going back to the surface and starting to go kind of like off book, you know? Acceleration, we could just fill it with the water right there. Let's do that. I want to play safe today, chat. I want to get, you know, a good run going easily without a lot of fuss, without a lot of bullshit, without a lot of like, you know, needless stand deaths. That kind of thing. What's up, Science? Welcome in. What's up, everybody? Little note of foreplay. Go down to rev the engine. Yeah, you need to get some power. You start out as a weak little bambino baby in this game. You know what I mean? People have talked about how Noita is, you know, there's the whole like egg cracking thing and how it's like life and learning to exist. And I feel like there's much like being a baby when you start a run of Noita. You have some tools, but like you don't really actually have what you need. You need to go out and get knowledge and experience and material possessions from the world around you in order to find any kind of actual success. We're not set up to succeed at the start of Noita necessarily. We can succeed, but I wouldn't even say the odds are in our favor. Good evening, Crunchpuff. I'm that guy with 2K hours in Noita from back when you first started. Oh shit, let's go. Been watching. Good job earning the God run. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, for real. I'm glad to hear you've been watching and enjoying the stuff. And thank you for the congrats. It was, it felt earned, chat. Even if I owe a lot of my Noita journey to chat by a huge margin. I owe a lot of it to, I've learned a lot and been pointed in the right direction a lot by chat and stuff like that. But it's still, a lot of this stuff feels very earned. And I'm so glad that we've done a good job preserving that. Despite it's harsh to mellow every now and then, like really, you know, clamping down on like protecting information and stuff like that, but it's been such a rewarding game to play by learning this way. So we're about 2 tips away from getting God Run 33% of the time. Let's go. 33% of the time. Holy. Yeah, my pathing for my run, find, always cast, Circle of Vigor, profit. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Squid. Done a ton of it. Half the time chat suggests nuking everything, or maybe that's just me. Chat does like nukes. I know that if nukes are an option, chat will, you know, endorse that option. But that's okay. It's nice that there's some consistency. You know what I mean? All right. Careful. Just fight it a long distance. There's no need to rush at all. No need to rush at all. Don't put yourself up. No. Oh, man. I was looking at the enemies. I was like, don't put yourself at risk of taking any single points of damage. Takes fucking 6 points of damage. Don't get on me. Oh, god damn it. I backed up fast enough to not get hit. I'm losing my prerogative. Spit it. Spit on it. Spit on it like it's a dry ass dick. All right. No. Rough start, man. And just to the green goobers. Just to the green goobers. Nobody even special. Doesn't love a good nuke. The best way to learn is getting normal runs done. As normal runs get finished frequently, building power gets easy. By the way, finishing the game can be done with the starter wand. You mean like killing Colmy? That I guess I believe. Day you do the wiki peek, I want to flood you with the top 50 instant knowledge tips. It's crazy there are still 50 instant knowledge tips that I don't know, but I believe it. I think we're an intermediate, you know, Noita at this point. I think we know our way around the mines, if you get what I'm saying. I think I know which way a Hamas likes its shit scratched. I've seen some things, I've done some stuff. I've killed a lot of the bosses. I feel pretty confident that there's not that many bosses left that I haven't killed. You tell? No. Why did you only give me 1 gold? Because this counted as a projectile for some unknown fucking reason. It did it again! How does a Hamas like its shit scratched? I'm not telling you that. If you don't know that, then you know what? You don't deserve to hang out and watch Noita. Oh, let's go. There's my double gold. What's that, by the way? Teleportation? They're gonna kill Hamas, killer of gods. How many bosses? I don't know the exact number of bosses I've killed. Let's see. Let's go over it right now. Let's count together, chat, so we can internalize the knowledge. And by that, I mean, please remember this knowledge. Please remember this knowledge. We have killed Squidward, the High Alchemist, Colmy. We've killed Leviathan. We've killed the Deer Boss. We've killed Mom. We've killed the Dragon. That's 7. That's 7. We've killed the Pyramid Boss. That's 8. We've killed Meat Colmy. That's 9. And we've killed Electric Colmy. That's 10. Yeah. I think that's everybody. 10 bosses that I can think of. And Kiwi, 11. Kiwi, we killed Kiwi, 11. And the Triangle, 12. And the Triangle, there's 12. For watching chat on YouTube, there is less lag than on Twitch. Really? Most people say that Twitch has less lag. We're checking the map help. Is the Triangle Boss 1 or multiple? I mean, I'm going to say 1. I'm going to say 1. We're checking the map help. I think that's genuinely most of them. Unstable teleportation rather than fire or toxic sludge. Unstable teleportation, it's like a pretty budget way to get out of, it's a pretty budget way to get out of the Holy Mountain. That was nice. That was nice, chat. Alright. Alright, we're up to 163 buckaroos. Enough to get a nice set of dumbbells. Why are dumbbells called dumbbells? They're not dumb and they're not bells. Stan. Yeah, most still a few left? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not really looking to know. I don't really want to know how much is left. I'm just thinking aloud. You are such a fucking idiot, bro. One other thing that was mentioned before we started recording. Ooh, you're lucky! That I wanted to yap about once we started recording was the idea of getting more health more quickly, which is something I've been grappling with for a while now on some of our previous runs. And I've basically just gotten some hints from chat that there's, like, a thing I'm missing. A kind of simpler way for it to be done that I'm missing. And one theory I have is a while back, an astute chatter, maybe Yan, pointed out, like, please notice the effect that this specific mage is putting on you. And it was an effect that made it look like I couldn't heal. I forget what it was called. Once again, this is all rhetorical. I want no information. I'm just letting you guys know what I'm thinking. And I have this weird idea that maybe while I have that status, if I heal while it's on, if I try to heal while it's on, it'll instead increase my max health or something. Or maybe something about having some kind of enemy status or eating those guys and then doing something with a, you know? I feel like there's power there that we're not tapped into yet. I'm looking for no confirmation, but there's something there that I want. Hit! He's still in power. Rhetorical. This is all rhetorical. Oop! Hit. Blue was the person earlier who was asking about, like, you gotta figure out how to get more health. Which is a good point. I've taken a lot of damage at this point. Not loving that. Not loving that. I feel like one interesting tendency that I've developed playing Noita is just avoiding using my explosives in the mine. Where early on I would kind of just like blow my bombs, and now I'm probably too conservative with them. But I think it's been hinted up by multiple people. That could be a lot of us, yeah. But yeah, once again, I don't want to know. Do not tell me. Please do not tell me. I want zero more information about it. Could you pin in the YouTube? Oh, yeah. Please no spoilers. Please use the cookies. All that good stuff. I know a lot, but there's still a lot I don't know. It upwarped the gold. I'm on poison. All right, 42 health. I want that gold. I want it bad. 344 gold total right now. I mean, we need more money. This is not a lot. Not a super good floor one so far. Not a super good floor one so far. Here we could avoid using one of our bombs. 42, that might be the answer. I don't know. I don't know anything about hitchhiking or the guides. Beefy, what's going on, dude? Oh no, the hummus. Holy shit, hummus steaks for breakfast. I can be on fire a little bit. Worth taking, but pretty bad overall. Yeah, you decide to open the wiki is going to blow your mind, like going from pubescence to adulthood. Yeah, maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, the game is a toy as well. Just to set our expectations. But it is true. It should be impressive. Alright. Oop, there's a chest down there. Not like this! Oh, that was some pretty sweet-ass fucking flying, man. That was the kind of flying that makes Hayao Miyazaki love aviation. You know what I mean? That's what inspired classics such as Porco Rosso and The Boy and the Heron. Or, sorry, I mean the other one, The Wind Rises. Tit. Not the best situation we're in. We could just use a tactical bomb here. Attack nuke, as they called it in Yall of Duta. Or I could just go another way. There's a hummus up there. Looking scrumptious. Won't somebody think of the hummus? 9 out of 10 doctors recommend a little fire. Don't ask which doctors I asked. Well, we all need a little fire in our lives somewhere, right? As humans, we all rely on fire as in some way. Get literally owned. It literally outplayed 1,000,000 times over. Ooh! Nice. We washed up the poison before we even got a single tick of damage. Blow that shit up. No fear. Where you just said nuke, do it? It is one of the skin ointments for sure. Fire? I don't think fire is an ointment, Beefy. Beefy, do you know what an ointment is? Beefman. Beefy, what do you think an ointment is? Do you know? I'm not sure I can provide you the textbook definition, but I know it's not fire. Cerberus, what's going on? God, Beefy knows how to cut right to the core of me. One of the big things that will blow your mind isn't even directly related to deeper elements, but sheer insanity of depth and skill in wandcraft. There. I mean, I find it hard to believe that anyone in the world is better at building wands than I am right now. But, you know, I guess maybe I should expand the realm of my imagination. There's so many. We got the Hamus seed, bro. This seed's big Hamus. No! Oh, that was actually sick. I am the John Wick of Hamus killing. Don't kill my dog, Hamus! Sorry. Alright, good stuff. Astute observation, if I do say so myself. That's right. Would at some point like to see what you do with weirder wand building mechanics, but it can wait. It can wait. We got time. We got time. There's more Noita to come. Noita is a mainstay on this channel, and it's going to stay there for the time being. Sucks. Get owned. I can't believe I thought to use that wand, and it played. It played like a player piano at a saloon. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, we're at just shy of 700 buckaroos. Wait, no, I want my tablet. I want my tablet. Can we not with the fire? Thanks. An extra 40 for the road. I guess we have now. I'm going to do the thing where I'm like, well, I've got bombs left. I could look around a little more and get some more stuff with my bombs. But then I'm probably going to fucking die, bro, you know? This guy with the shotgun's going to shoot me in the nipples. Nope. Yeah, see, this is where it ends. Leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Pianist. When I was in high school, we had a TV production program. It was like a class. It was awesome. TV production was awesome. It was very, very fun. We genuinely learned about, like, you know, how to use cameras and how to, like, do edits in Premiere and After Effects and stuff. And most of the stuff we worked on was for the weekly TV show that would show in the mornings during homeroom. It was like 20 minutes long, and we'd watch it on Fridays. Nice. And one of the years I was in a group in TV with, let's say, probably the biggest class clown in my grade. And our group name, this is a hell of a shop. Our group name was the Pianists. And that was purely so that we could say penis often in our skits, referring to, you know, obviously to male genitalia. This sucks. Reroll. I don't like any of it, dude. I don't like any of it. I kind of want to just leave it. And we'll come back and reroll later, bro. Whatever. Buy this, obviously. Always cast, produce, recharge, and then you gotta buy the teleport, obviously. Hold on, naked wands? I want my wands as naked as the brothers in that band. 14 charge. You're trash. You're trash and I hate you. It's big dick teleport, which you don't love to see. Oh no, it is small teleport. God is good, bro. The green wand isn't good. The green wand is good. It has terrible mana charge. It's got good stuff about it. I don't think it was as essential. I don't think it was as essential as the wands that I did buy. I'll be real with you. I don't think it was essential as the wands that I chose to spend my hard-earned pointaloons on. That's okay. What if we hit him with a little, what if we hit him with a little tomato sauce in the middle? It burns our mana. We can't hang. We can't hang. That's pretty decent while freeing up a Lumi. It also gives me a little, you know, contact damage if anyone tries to fuck with me. You know? How's our run going? We're cooking, JD. Welcome in, buddy. Looting, narrating his own death. The gods are smiling on us. I did not narrate my own death. We've been chilling this whole run. This run has been one of great peace and harmony. And peace. We also could just make like a Lumi wand, but nothing has good mana charge. 50 is like our best mana charge, which is ass. So that basically means no, you cannot make a good Lumi wand. Like, that's decent, but we're going to run out. I guess we could get out of the Holy Mountain, though, but we could just teleport instead. You going to find watch the God Run end after tonight's stream? You should. It was a fun ending. I do want this land eventually. I would like to come back for it. This is actually okay enough. We have this, and then we have that to do some digging if we need it, and then give me a teleport. We're going to prepare you to drop. You're our teleport. Just back to real Noita? Yeah, back to the regular stuff. None of that God Run, easy mode. Now we go straight over to frickin' KFC, bro. This does burn mana, so be careful. It's really not very good at all. But it's ours, man. It's ours. And that's what are you gonna do? Plus, we can dig a little bit with teleport, can't we? Can you not be setting fire where I'm trying to dig? We can. It's just so slow. Jeez, that's a lot of nuts. All right. The game's after the God Run. Whoop. I do feel like moment-to-moment gameplay is more fun in early Noita. You know what I mean? The God Run's more exciting with everything you're accomplishing, but like the game's combat kind of shines a little more around this point in the game when it actually matters more what you're doing with like how you're positioning your character and stuff. And there's some of that later, don't get me wrong, and it obviously all depends on your wands and what you're fighting and yada yada. But by and large, late in a God Run, you can kind of just run around with impunity and just fucking shit on the tits of everything that breathes. You know, which is not the case early days in Noita. As I was saying at the top of the video, you're a little Bambino babe. You know, the closest thing to you in existence is Bambi. When Bambi's watching her mother get fucking, you know, 360 no-scoped by that hunter or whatever. You not dig where I'm setting fire? Only polymages. Hey, we'll catch you later, Wash. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, man. Good luck with your yard work. Eep. That was a nice crit. That was a timely crit. I should have just let the fire do the trick there, but I had to take the kill for myself like I was playing support in League of Legends. All right, we got a wand down there. No good way to get it right now, apart from maybe trying to get this guy to throw the dynamite down there. Cold Duck, welcome back. Beep. I was glancing. Have you readjusted to your impotence? I've readjusted, yeah. It no longer feels weird to move at like normal speed. Lumi's so nice. Come on, Mina. Wow, you're really gonna do me like this, huh? Taking a while off streaming schedule probably helps that. Helps reset a little bit, yeah. Might as well put the whole sleigh being such a glancer. Glancer. Glancing is part of streaming chat. Without glancing, there's not chat interaction. You ever been in a stream and the streamer's just refusing to fucking read the chat? All right. Actually, streaming's... We've talked about this before a little bit. Ooh. You have good mana charge. You have good mana charge. I could make you a better Lumi wand, like, instantly. But when you're a smaller streamer, you interact with nobody because nobody's watching your stream. And then you grow a bit and you're interacting with people because people are watching your stream, but then you grow so much that you can't actually, there's too many people and you can't actually get to know anybody, and then you're kind of interacting with nobody again. Not saying we've all gotten to that point, but you know, I could imagine it being that way when, you know, you have 10,000 viewers. Make a clean path. Streams as big as Dunks or Chaos, and isn't he only like 1,000? Isn't he only like 1,000? Which I shouldn't say only, but there are people who do like 30,000 at a time on Twitch. At that point, you start only interacting with text-to-speech messages. Yeah, I feel like some of the streamers I watch, I notice, like, I don't watch any that are that big, really. Northern Lion's the biggest one. And he generally doesn't have relationships with, like, individual chatters, but he reads a lot of individual chatter messages, at least. Some streamers only reply to paid messages. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to grow to that size, and I don't want to be that size, really. The ones that go all in on interaction, like animations popping up, are so chaotic. Yeah, I personally don't like that, which is why we don't do it. That's why we don't have text-to-speech. We don't have... fucking... What's the thing called? Blurps or whatever. I don't do any of that stuff just because I don't... I don't know, I just, like, don't dig it, basically. No! I was trying to land like right. It's tough. You have to land like right there on your toesies. You gotta land like right there on your toesies. It wasn't a bad idea, Chad. It was poor execution. That does suck. It does suck. Fuck. Tried to make use of newly learned tech. Yeah, that was only the second time I've ever tried to do that. That was only the second time I've done that. Run over, no recovery possible. And Blue, I appreciate you, you know, calling out the fact that I was trying to use the tech. There's candles again? I still don't know what that means, but chat fucking shits in their pants whenever the candles come up. So it probably means that there's like a 1% chance that something bad happens. No problems, just gotta find Tinker. True, yeah. Remember when iDubbbz redeemed himself and started streaming last year? He's still small, like 20 to 30 people streams. And there's this Polish lady who's doing leftist, and she's like, let's rate iDubbbz. Heard he's better now, and she's around 2K. Nice, that's cool. I have not gotten... I don't even know if we've gotten a triple-digit raid ever. Wash got raided by Dunk once. He got like a 1,000-person stream or something. 2,000 people rating a small stream. Alright. Raiding is a cool fucking mechanic. Raiding is good. You gotta raid. Oh my god. You gotta give. Go for the lobotomy. How fucking tanky is this ghost, bro? He's out of bombs. He's out of bombs. Good. Good. It's better than this. I kind of want both of them, but it's better than this. Please explode, by the way. Run up for wine, came back to Lumi love. We love a little Lumi around here. You have treasure in there? I think there's like a chest in there. Yeah! Dude, I saw that one. I finally activated Yan Vision. Saw a tiny little flash of it. I kind of want to just get down to the next holy mountain and then find a way back up. Ooh, more hearts. Single tear rolling down Yan's face. Stripe hates Microsoft. I just spent an hour and a half fixing my computer settings because Microsoft automatically decided to log into my computer with my Microsoft account. I swear that company's a parasite. They do suck. They do suck. Alright. Daniels, you only know after the wiki. There is no other possibility as far as I know. Okay. Not worried about it. Not worried about it in the slightest. There's the Holy Mountain. I kind of think we go down to the Holy Mountain early and just plan on coming back up. That is my current train of thought, and I think we actually don't take this for now. Ooh, Digging Bolt. And Trip Bolt. Some good things in the shop. Ignore the plasma. Don't listen to chat. Oh, baby. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Don't get me wrong. Explosion immunity is nice, too. Explosion immunity is nice too, but it's got nothing. It's got freaking nothing on that. I also think you generate light, don't you? Or we already picked up a light. I was gonna say this could maybe be good for going through some of the dark places in the game. The torch. I never really considered that before, but it occurred to me the other night while I was sleeping. Not really. I just thought of it at one point. I was like, you probably like hold that out to like see stuff, right? You can figure it out if you actually sit down and think about it and put one-to-one together, but not something that's needed. Okay. Have a good stream. It actually, Lumi sucks. Past Adobe and Apple in my books, they're my new least favorite company. Plasma's almost as good as Nukes. The Noita's going well. Any sillies? There's been some sillies. I'm not a big-time ice enjoyer yet. I'm not a big-time ice enjoyer yet. I'll pick it up for you. Electro Torch might be the best spell in the game, not gonna lie. It adds ice damage, but can't the frozen charge, like, hurt me? I feel like the frozen charge can give me the ow. Wow, that's still that slow? It is. It's the recharge. We're not killing the recharge. And we have a lot of cast delay. We have a lot of cast delay there. Now we're hitting recharge. Whoa. Holy. Ice is pretty chill. I like my drinks with ice. I like drinks with ice unless it's water late at night. Water late at night has to be room temperature, and then it's truly the nectar of the gods. The closest thing to, you know, ambrosia I've ever drank in my life is night water. Maybe that's better. That's gonna be pretty good at digging. What if we hit you like this? That's decent. I do wish you would charge faster, though. What did you cost? 5 on top of this 10? Yeah, we don't want that. Like, we can dig back to the surface with that. It's not going to be pleasant. It's not going to be pleasant. Electricity can hurt you, but love can hurt you. It deserves a chance. We don't need electricity. That I know for fucking sure. That's gonna burn my shit fast as fuck. You know what? I'm gonna try some freezing this time. There is actual urine in game, by the way. Yeah. I actually killed myself by turning myself into it, and it was sweet. You are, I guess, a better backpack, but we're probably gonna end up getting rid of both of you, and you can fire a little faster. Let's keep you for now. And now I'm gonna dig to the surface, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is going to be tedious. Steven? Freeze him like an ice cream cone. There is a lantern inside the worm crystal chamber, you're right. It was not today. With 1-1, I want to see some science on what happens if you shoot the lava when you loop back up. That's true. Steven! Bro. He always murks the fish. That's the only thing I like about him. All right, Stefan. How many endings are there? I don't know, actually. I don't want to know. Nobody tell me. But there are probably a bunch. We have gotten 2 different endings. We've gotten 2 different endings so far. Or innocent fishies. The fish deserve to die. I actually think that their punishment is divine and beautiful. Ooh, what was the second? The second ending was I turned the whole world to cursed gold. The first ending was I turned everything to gold, including myself. In the second ending, I didn't turn myself to gold, but I turned everything else to cursed gold, which was bad because it would kill me. Toxic gold. Sorry, toxic gold. You're right, you're right. They're actually 0 because Noita never truly ends. Well, they're kind of our endings, though, right? Schmilly, schmilly, schmatterite? This actually isn't that bad. I feel like we've dug with way worse Lumi intervals before, bro. Yeah, I survived only due to tox immunity, which, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the time you would have, then. Billy, what do you think it would take in your life to go from being a Billy to a Willy? Like, at this point, you're what? You're 22 years old, I think, Billy? What would it take in your life to be like, I gotta rebrand totally. I'm no longer Billy, I'm Willy. You're 21? Okay, even better. You're 28, Billy? A gun to my head. It would take that? It would take a gun to your head? What about $1 million bucks? I'm waiting. Oh, hey, it's the Z. Chat loves the Z. $1 million bucks, Billy, and you gotta tell everybody I'm Willy. Pocket change for a guy like me? Wow, okay. What about $1 billion bucks? Surely there's a number. Surely there's a number before gun to my head. Holy shit. Guy's dual wielding. Oh, it's that wand. I turned him into a frozen nugget. I mean, you're better than this. All this stream and no Gamba? There's a Gamba going on right now. What are you talking about, Nemo? Because you missed it don't mean it ain't happening, brother. Breeze actually went kind of nutty there. Breeze seemed quite good there. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Who suggested freeze? Ban him. Just kidding. I didn't realize the Terraria event VOD file is damn near 40 gigs. It is, and yo, that reminds me, Bird. That reminds me with my new internet that we have here at the new place with the fiber, I'm able to upload videos so fast. That 40 gig video, I uploaded it in 17 minutes. Freeze OP till it kills you. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Uploaded a 40 gig file in 17 minutes. I was stoked on that. The upload times are crazy. I used to leave stuff to upload overnight, bro. All right. Not sure to internet with a bunch of other people. That's true. You have, like, you're fast as dick, but honestly, I wouldn't use you long term for anything. I really got to be going to Kush Caverns. I do this all the time, man. I enjoy just farting about in the levels, and you really shouldn't. You got to have priorities. You got to be, you know, on your freaking game. One thing about this that might be bad, by the way, is I feel like it makes it harder to dig, right? No. It's actually not bad. Ferrari's my jam and can finally get a vid on it. Let's go. You're crazy on the edit? Do it. Slurping all the bandwidth. Did that with the spacecraft demo last night. Chaos die. Get out of there! Alright. It does seem like I'm not really freezing myself somehow. Nothing wrong with farting around levels. I guess that's right. I mean, we're getting stuff, right? We're earning goodies. And yeah, Bird, by the way, I did put it on the schedule to do, you know, part 2 on next Saturday. So we are going to be trying to finish up the Terraria event then. That's some poly. We could go for the poly shift. We could go for the poly shift, chat. Gotta go back to HM1 to reroll at some point. True. I feel like my thinking is a little different now, where I'm like, kind of like, we could do that way later. That's fine. You know? I feel like that's that God run brain. I feel like you're not going to get frozen. You're going to be a little bitch about it. Ooh, freezing the mages. That's probably going to make them way easier to handle. Huge. Woo. I'm at 23 health, though, which is bad. Silver. Wand ambrosia. Whoops, I fucked the silver. Huge. Dude, let's go. Should we ship in 2 parts? Like first one being challenge of 6 hours, Moonlord Curse Seed possible, then part 2 being nope, needs 6 more. Yeah, that was my thought as we framed the first video as we tried to do this with no promises, and then ultimately it shows that we fail. Then we come back for video 2. And we get the W easily, hitless, deathless. Freezing kind of carrying. I agree, Blue. It's actually very good right now. But I think we got to get out and get our heal. I think we go back now and we get our heal. I'm gonna go crazy hard style. Thanks for the lurk, Billy. Now remember, we're spending next health's level next level's health right now. We need to be very careful. This has to be like, you know, SEAL Team 6 ass shit going into Kush Caverns right now. This has to be surgical. We're playing fucking, what was that game called? Surgery? No, it was called Operation. We're playing Operation, but like with lives. You know what I mean? People don't even do that IRL. Check below bridge pit for those 2 ons. True, that's a good call. Alright, we're back. You ever heard of Operation, idiot? Ooh, there's gold over there. How? a pretty decent way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, freezing really nice against these little guys. Oh, sneaky! Sneaky! You sick son of a bitch. Anna? Huge. Woo! Oh my goodness. All right, an email to YouTube. Dear YouTube Suits, please help my boy Crunchpuff get millions in the Terraria video and show it to all the Terraria heads. Sincerely, Bird. Please do. I'm pretty convinced they're not showing our Noita videos to Noita heads, the Noita edits. Because they're doing incredibly poorly on click-through ratio, and I think they should be doing a little better. And the stuff that it's like people clicked on it from is like super random brain rot shit. And it feels like not stuff that people who'll be watching the content will be watching, but I don't know. Freezing prevents you from triggering the swapping mage's ability. Yeah, that's what I was saying, which is really nice. It seems genuinely very good for fighting these mages. Just pace yourself with mana so that you don't run out. He gets frozen, but it doesn't actually stop him. He gets frozen, but doesn't actually stop him, which is big to know. Changes the, you know, arithmetic. Nice. Oil potion. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Just stay careful, baby. Just stay careful. What do you have? Okay stats, but you always cast, like, bubbly bounce? That's kind of scary. I mean, your stats are a little bit better than this. Could you have definitely not brain rot material? You legit pop on my main YouTube account on my normal algo? Weird, yeah. Though usually non-Noita content, huh? The algorithm that seriously hit up Noita months ago was how I found you, but even though I watched a ton of Noita streams, it doesn't recommend very much to me anymore. Yeah, it's... And a while back, like, my VOD channel was getting recommended. My VOD channel was getting recommended, and I split off the VODs onto a different channel, which hurt the views, as you would expect. As you would expect, but it's like, we kind of, like, never got back to that. It, like, stopped beating our shit out. And, I don't know, hopefully we'll get back to it. We gotta just stick at it. Or to get new user playthroughs rather than relying on the algorithm, yeah. Yep. Holy Hammus, holy Hammus. Man, I'm really not getting, like, the good wands I'm looking for out of here, you know? Robocop's doing me a Caesar. Where are you fucking coming from? All-seeing eye putting in the work, always. It's an amazing perk. S-tier perk. I know some people say it as the downside of making it so it's hard to remember where you've been, but I think that's, like, the smallest price to pay for, like, the best perk. I already come through here? This is where the ambrosia was. Whew. A water potion in here? Oh, hello. You are actually... As like a Lumi wand, that would be better than this, you know? We just put one Lumi on there and it would be really good. But it's only a 2-slotter. 2 slots sucks. Just get Tinker, I agree, that would help. All right, I want the ambrosia potion. What do I want to get rid of? I guess I really, really don't need a toxic sludge potion. Upwarp the toxic sludge. This is how we solve our problem, because we're basically just making water. Upwarp toxic sludge. Yeet. Okay. Guy plays Noita. We're at 143 health. I think we should probably just go downstairs. It just sucks. I just feel like we didn't get good rewards out of here. We came into KFC, and I feel like we didn't get much to show for it. But I guess sometimes that's just the way Polly to shipped right there. It's true. But is that a smart thing to do? Can't always get what you want. Too true. That is what they said in that song. We've already pissed off Steve, so let's not risk it with the TP. We do not have good long-range combat. We do not have good long-range combat. Rethink your strategy. What do you add? You add a bunch of cast delay. You add less cast delay. Feels shitty as hell. Why does it feel so shitty? Because it adds cast delay. It must be. Oh, hey, hey. No, no, no. Hey. Oh, oh. Burns mana a little too quick. What about this? That doesn't burn mana that fast. That's longer range. That could work. That could work. I got shot in the face with a fireball the second I existed. The damage is really lackluster. I guess the freeze helps at least. Makes it 8 damage on a hit. I'm stuck, dude. I was literally mashing. That sucks. That sucks. That's so Noita, you fickle mistress. It's even gonna catch me getting stuck. Oh no, it isn't. This was after. This is when I was like, just go. Why almost frozen? I wasn't frozen! I wasn't frozen! Hubris? That wasn't even really hubris, I don't think. I just got got. I just got got. I think that was a relatively reasonable fight. I just played it well. I think, you know, we could have won that fight. Self-stucking with the snow. The snow fucked me. The snow fucked me. Just got, yeah. Oh, sucks. Whatever. Pay the doubters. Don't go for another 60 minutes. Just go until end of episode, Mira, if you don't mind. Fuck, man. No, from the land got me. Yeah, maybe. Are you water or swamp? You're swamp. We got shitty pink bolts. We gotta play Claymore style? Titty tit tit on my titty tit tit. Leah's out of work, everybody. Let's go. Alright. All I know is that when I use freeze, I get stuck. Yeah, maybe that's part of it. We tried it. I saw some of the virtues of it, at least, right? I saw some of the virtues of it. Go for the full Tony. We don't have to be a bad sport about it. A good Tony. That was good tone. I'd give that A minus. A minus. A minus tone. Just lean in. Lean into the chaos. That's it. He's your absolute aimbots. Yeah, 8.2 out of 10. That's a B minus. That's not even a good grade. My parents see a B minus and they're like, that almost looks like a C. You know? Because our grading system is whack as fuck. Oh, hey. Who drowned in here? Don't mind if I do. They drowned in the bodybuilder, you know, body sauce. Got paid last time, so now I believe you could do it. That run was honestly going pretty well up until then. I'd been playing all right. I was making okay decisions. And then it all went to shit in just a single moment. And that's what can happen in early game Noita, man, because you don't have the health to cushion you. Stuff does such high damage that it's that punishing. That's Noita. There's 6k on doubt, only 1k on belief. Let's get some money on belief, everybody. Let's get some money on belief. Show some faith in me. Show some faith in me. Are you really going to make it this hard for me to just go down? Game? You're going to make it this hard for me to go down? I feel like that's what, like, Victorian gentlemen must have been saying when they were trying to, like, you know, munch some rug, like, in the back, like, during a work day or something, you know what I mean? And they had, like, those big-ass frilly dresses with, like, the metal extenders on them and, like, the floofy pantaloons underneath it, all that shit. Meanwhile, he's just pulling his caucus out like it's nothing. He's got to, you know, like, doff her armor set. Average Tinder experience. 5k unbelief, don't I won't miss. Oop! Sorry, I only got hit there because I was reading your message. Please come closer to me. Hard game, man. Hard game, this Noita. Come on, Hammers. Alright, we need to use our bomb. Stop being stingy. So check this land out. Maybe we didn't need to use that bomb. We could have just gone down this way. Alright, Spark Bolt. Don't! Yeah, that bomb was a waste. This is why I never use bombs. Because it's always 1 second later, you're like, I didn't need to spend that, bro. Saw blades? Alright. You fuck with a little bit of saw blade. You know what? This is a bomb situation. Uh-oh. Careful. Continue to use the saw blade. Yes! Why? Ho! You're trash. Saw blade, suicide incoming? I don't know. I've learned the ways of the saw. I've learned that the saw is the law when wielded correctly. No? Alright, Holy Manton over here. I remember I used saw blades on my first ever win. My first ever Noita win, I used saw blades. Oh! Yes! Not up until the win, but for like a couple floors. Yeah, you can't use Giga. The Giga Saw wants to kill you. Like, the Giga Saw is a meme, you know what I mean? That's programmed in the game to kill players. Saw is the Law sounds like a John Don Baker movie from the 80s. I think there's something about, like, the Saw Law. The Whitechapel has a record with some name to that effect. How was that reading, Mira? It was a good one? I love how they just decided that sometimes the Holy Mountain will be filled with shit. Giga's fine if used right. Yeah, maybe Giga's fine if used under super niche circumstances, but, like, there are so many other spells. I thought I could snake under that one. I was wrong, and I just ate it to the face. All right, follow me down here. All right. If that's what it's got to be, brother, that's what it's got to be. The reading told me you're going to headbutt Steve. So you can experiment with Giga and figure out how to make it safe, well, safer. Yeah, no, I could, and I probably will at some point, but I feel like you got to meet me in the middle here and agree that, like, you know, there's really no need to. I can do it just for fun, don't get me wrong, and we might at some point, but in a general, if we're, like, trying to get things going, you know, don't fuck with Giga Sawblade. Jesus. Alright, I kill you, or you kill me. Alright, you killed me. I threw down the gauntlet, and that's what it was. Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters, take the believer's money, put it in the doubter's pocket. We go one more time. Oh, man. Boo, sorry. That's the way she goes, JP. All right, we got green bouncy ball. You know what? Let's go on a journey this time, chat. Go on a little bit of a journey this time. 22K down the drain. That's nothing. That's one weekend of strippers and cocaine. What does it matter? I will never believe again? That's mean, Ed. Why not? Sometimes I do good. Sometimes I do good. And curse runs? Well, yeah, I'm bad. Yeah. We can make that. All right, chat, we can make that. Yeah, we can make that. Yeah, we can make that. We just need to make a little extra ice up there in the chilly air. Oh. Make a little more to stand on here. Raise me a pixel or 3. $25K on belief. Let's go. It's because they know the end of episode's coming relatively soon. We're over an hour into the episode. These are chatters who know. Be a little higher. I know that pointing up can, like, and, like, doing liquid can make you fly better, but I really have not totally figured out how. You're tapping for too long? Tap quicker. Okay. Damn it, that felt worse. That a little better? I don't know if we're gonna make it, chat. Oh, that was close. A little bit of lev is regained from minimum drop. That was fast taps. You want to get it back? Well, getting it back wouldn't be fast taps, because you have to wait like a solid second to get it back. Water makes you fall slower. Okay, here. Let's go stack up on Wah. Hey, look, it's my water. The helly? Alright, here we go. On the road again, baby. Play the montage music. Play the montage music. Left and right sometimes helps hide. Interesting. So many fishies in this lake, by the way. Wonder if this is affected by orbs. For what it's worth, I also suck at this and always have to do a few attempts. Yeah. Hey, it ain't easy, man. It ain't easy being this cheesy. That's the motto of Kraft Mac and Cheese. It ain't easy being this cheesy. They want you to know how hard it is to make that mac and cheese. To manufacture that product and sell it for probably quite the markup. Although apparently in Europe you're not fucking with Kraft Mac and Cheese. Apparently you haven't seen the, you know, the delightful warm glow of the blue box. And it's easy preparation and cheesy goodness. Maybe someday, though. Maybe someday. Alright, we're back. That was not it. Okay. You could sell something en masse for a markup price. What would it be? When you say quicker taps, you mean quicker time in air, right? But if we spend very little time in air, then we cannot drop it up to regain anything. Air's a good idea. Waiting too long between button presses. When should I be squirting my shit? When should I be squirting my bottle? As I'm pressing the rise button or in between? Or in between pressing the button? Like, is it like rise, squirt, or is it squirt and rise at the same time? Pour it up at the same time you tap. Okay. You just spill the water so you can focus on jumping? You just pour it the whole time, Mira say? Well, then I'm going to run out so fast that I got to keep running back. We're going to be running to the damn lake all day. Half second between taps. One missa. You line it up and only fly straight up? Yeah, but then I'm starting lower, so I have to ascend higher. I feel like I want to start at the highest point, so I need to ascend as little as possible. It's a good way to survive? I guess it is. That's not the point. As usual, I'm just choosing at random to actually learn something. This is like a technique I've sort of known about for a long time, and for whatever reason, right now is when I've bit, and I'm like, I'm going to actually learn this. I would sell taters. Everybody likes taters. You want a great potato war? Like the, whatever, that Minecraft guy? That's how you get a potato war. Got it. Easiest game I've ever played. Easiest game I've ever played. Good marker is if you get wet or not. If you don't get wet fast, you spill in the wrong place. Okay. That was frustrating? Why was that frustrating? I was learning, Frost. You have to be more accommodating as a teacher. Good job, thank you. You know what I mean? I learned. Tapping so you're in the water, slowing down your descent while you're recouping a bit of your levitation. Whatever I did there worked, so we're sticking with that. I'm gonna go get this other thing as well. It is gonna be a walk. Like, just hand me the controller, bro. That's not it, though. It's not you playing Noita, it's me playing Noita, you know? I gotta learn. Yeah, or just hold it down, because easy. Yeah, holding it down worked out well there. You just gotta be ready for the max spillage. That's the thing. If you're just holding it down, you're spilling big time. You think you could do it again? Easily. Hitless, deathless. I would say I could do it again first try. Alright. Maybe you should die so you can try? Maybe. You frickin' doubter. Full commit type shit. Let's get ready. Kind of funky world gen here, but I'm honestly not worried about it. I'm just taking a stroll through the desert in my robe so that I can get some health. The big mushy is beneath me, which I still don't know what the fuck it's for, but it's there, which is good to know. We're aware of where we are on the map. Scorpos. Scorpions are immune to tablets. Good to know. If we want to like make like a tablet immunity potion, it might involve crushing up and brewing scorpions. What wand did you have? What are you talking about? I got regular ass wands. I got green bouncy bursts, and I've got fire. All right, Kiwi Temple's right above us right now, by the way. I heard it. Bouncy lucky cacti. Yeah, no shooting the cacti today. As long as you don't mind sandy cheeks. Why would I mind sandy cheeks? Beefy, are you saying that I look like the kind of guy who's racist against squirrels? Because frankly, I don't like that. I love squirrels. Actually, that's not true. City squirrels are kind of little fucking menaces. But still, I don't think they should be treated any differently because of, you know, the fur of their skin or whatever. God damn it, Beefy. Not the character? You're talking about sand between butt cheeks? Can we keep it PG? Kids watch this show. Squirrels? Yeah, sandy motherfucking cheeks. The #1 terrestrial creature at Bikini Bottom? Who am I talking to here? You guys don't fuck with SpongeBob? PG stands for pornography. That's a funny joke. There's something you could do with that. Cute heart at the entrance. Well, I'll bend a paperclip and go S for SpongeBob or S for Sandy in a SpongeBob voice. That's nice. The kid in you hasn't died. Cute heart at entrance. Mira's lying about us. She means this little guy. Nothing in this game is cute, Mira. Grow up. I'm sorry I did that. Mira. I'm sorry. I felt out of control because my previous runs have ended in disaster, and instead of just dealing with that and working through it, I decided to, you know, exert control where I could, which was not right. All right, we go again, baby. We walk back to the top of the mines. You'll get this run? I agree, Beefy. You know, I thought about it, and I agree with you, Beefy. Finally got my nightmare win. Oh, nice. Good for you, Frost. This is the run. Bouncy ball, not the best for this, but hey, if we get accelerative homing, Squidward's dead. You know, that's something. Because for some reason, Bouncy Burst has like the best acceleration damage stats. 2 tablets, maximum carnage. Honestly, it's a pretty good way to enter the mines. I love fighting with a tablet in the mines. It's easily like the best way to deal with the mines. Which is funny, me saying that now, because I think I've mentioned this before, but I remember like yelling at chat, being like, shut the fuck up about the tablet. There's no way that this is how the devs want you to like play the game. Tab foo more like tab 2. The funny thing is I never even do proper tab foo anymore. I never crunch or puff. I never getting on the poll, everybody. Are you crunch or are you puff? Or actually, no, that's not the question. The question is just crunch or puff. Simply. But yeah, I never even really do the actual tab foo, like kicking it. I pretty much just throw it these days. I'm pretty much just throwing it, but I get lots of kills with it that way. Sometimes against, like, you know, Steve, I'll try to kick it or something. But I don't go for the kills very often, or the kicks very often. Crunch is winning right now. It's dominating 2-1. It has literally double the score. Try to surf it. I only throw 2, and I throw the tablet in Noita. I do, for a while, I was kicking. I had the kick timing down. You know, we probably should exercise that skill just to, like, have it, just to keep it, you know, use it or lose it kind of thing. Nice. Oh, that's good, Tony. This is a serious run. This is a serious run, chat. No more goofing about. This run's real. That was actually genuinely divine providence. That's the kind of thing that does not come around every day. That is 11 out of 10 Tony Collette. That is 11 out of 10 Tony Collette. We're talking Hereditary. We're talking, shit, what's another Tony Collette movie? I've seen her in a lot of stuff. What's another good Tony Collette performance? I've seen her in plenty. Shit. All right. Let that go. We'll come back later. Woo! Serious run straight for Squidward. With all the SpongeBob talk. We were talking about green balls and how bad they are a while back, and I was chomping at the bit to tell you that speed gained equals damage thing. Yeah. No, I knew there was something about bouncing ball. Ooh, hello. Do not mind if I do. Up to 175, floor 1. That's not too bad at all, chat. That is the opposite of shabby. Oh, I'm full. I was like, why can't I grab you? Do we need the levitation? Kind of no. I'd kind of rather have 2 tablets right now. Also, 2 tablets means I don't need to do my normal bullshit of, like, go down to the right. We don't need 3 tablets. I think 2 tablets is perfectly indulgent. We need 4 tablets. Who need 2 tablets? Me. So after I whip the first one, I can throw the second one, like so. Whoops. Actually, chat, maybe we do need 3 tablets. We just had a use case for 3 tablets right now. By the way, Crunch dominated. Crunch or Puff, Crunch dominated by 4. Holy! With both of you, let just enemies just get you. Crunch one. If the poll was for what's the better nickname, I feel like Crunch is the better shortening of Crunchpuff. But you know, at the end of the day, whatever gets anybody's, you know, jigglies to jiggle. Works for me. Okay, we need to be a little more silly, by the way. We're kind of disrespecting the, you know, blessed angelic Colette that we saw at the beginning of the run. Worm pheromone. I think of food. Ooh, what? If it's food, I also definitely prefer crunchy. Alright. Don't be more silly? Yeah, I shouldn't be more silly. Ow. Puffy food like popcorn? Yeah, puff pastry. Puff pastry is bomb. What else is a puffy food? Marshmallows a puffy food. Lots of breads are puffy. Be serious, Noita? I know, you're right. I gotta be more serious. I could be saving all my health and actually clearing, like, the whole floor. Polymorphine. Don't fear it, become it. Don't fear it, become it, chat. That's what I say. Alright. Crunch the edible or puff the pipe? Oop! I'm not a big edibles enjoyer. I like edibles, don't get me wrong. I like getting high, you know, but I don't know. Not my preferred method of THC consumption. Spending too much health for like 10 GP? Yeah, you know, it's just the way I like to play the game. I like the enemies to get a little confidence. You guys see that snooker champ shit right there? We just got a lot of damage on him, snooker champ style. Actually obliterated. Nothing in sight but snooker tech. Oh! That bounce on the bullet was crazy, bro. That bounce on the bullet was actually insane. Let's go! Let's go! Sometimes persistence is all you need. Sometimes persistence is all you need. Alright, we could just get out of here. We got 420. Careful. Ankle toes. Health, so worth. Gotcha. Who keeps track of the time for the bet? Mira. There's not a timer on this one, though. This is just until end of episode. And I don't even think she actually ran it back. I don't think we have a bet going. Which is fine. We are going to end the episode soon. Maybe this next Holy Mountain here. Or actually, I think Leah's going to be home soon. Maybe I'll wait till she gets back from work. Risky. Play snooker with the angles of the heart. Come here, baby girl. What is there? Is that lava? Is there like a little bit of lava? It's incinerating all my water. Woo! Hamus! Whoa, I didn't see him, man. I see the other one now. Nice. Woo! Decent floor. Decent floor. 210 health. That's nice. Wand isn't great, but two good things on it. Chainsaw. Ooh, beehole. Love a little beehole. Electric immunity. Okay. Not like my favorite immunity in the world, but it's a fucking immunity. HM1. We take those. We take those all day. Game over for Call Me right there. That's right. You cost anything? You do cost 1 mana. Like, legit, like, this is, like, a pretty good wand. Here's it drains kind of fast. Immunity is immunity. Yeah, exactly. How are you as a wand? 5'10 with 10 recharge, which is terrible. Which is terrible. What if we go... You take away Castaway? What's your Castaway? How fast is this gonna drain mana? Not bad, bro. It's not bad. Although, it comes back so slow. I think it's workable to start. It's not good, though. It's not good. Let's be real. How are you, by comparison? Worse. You fire a little bit faster, but then take even longer to come back, and you drain faster. Hold on. Let's look at what else we got here. I got 260 buckaroos left. You have really good recharge. You have really good recharge. We could actually maybe fuck around with you. I want the bee hole eventually. Do I need the bee hole this second? I play some Noita or watch another Djibouti dub? What the hell's Djibouti? Far worse for right now? I say yes, B-hole? Nah. BV doesn't know what he's talking about. BV doesn't know what he's talking about. Commentary? Ah, like Mystery Science Theater. Gotcha, nice. This could be good for maybe we just make an infinite chainsaw wand. Not even that fast. It's not too shabby. I've seen worse wands. I've seen worse wands. Not the fishes? What fishes? I don't think our other wand before was just better, though. Right? This is just better. We can use you for something, though. What for yet? I don't know. I do like your mana charge speed. I like it better than either of these. So you know what? Give me some, Is Fireball actually any good? Oh, wait. You can't cast Fireball. You can't cast this either. Little shitty dicks. Little shitty dicks, chat. That's what I say. Give me this for now, and we're prepared to lose you if it comes to it. Give me this for now. We're prepared to lose you if it comes to it. We're killing this holy mountain. Should we fill up on water first? Finish the job. We don't get paid to leave fish alive. You know what I'm saying? All right, now we have Invisibilium on us. We like never use Invisibilium. It could be smart here. We could work our way over. We could work our way over to KFC and then use Invisibilium and just try and get stuff. You know, with like low risk. Dicks are shitty. That means they must have been on the tits. That's one explanation for it. That's one explanation for it. But you know, you could also just dip your dick in the toilet. I'm not saying I have done it, nor saying I would do it, but I'm just saying, you know, it's possible. If somebody really just wanted a shitty dick. Here, we've got a WAN down below. Grim. Yeah. It's a little grim, but it's also kind of beautiful that, you know, we have this freedom as human beings. That's Gigasaw, right? Yeah. Gigasaw, but it's a good wand. It's a good wand. It's better than this. Never fire it, though. I'm already out of mana, by the way. We're having problems, bro. We're having problems. These are not good wands. This is not a good situation we've gotten ourselves into here. Maybe I just rush to the next holy mountain and hope I can get fucking back up somehow. This is not a digging wand. We don't have any digging wands. I forgot how bad fireball is. No! Someone's shooting Giga Sawblade over there, so there's another Giga Sawblade wand. Alright, you know what? Just try to find a way down with as little digging as possible. Climb me up. Not good. Oh, imagine. Gotcha, bitch. Kicking is the strongest spell in this game. Alright, Holy Mounted me at least. Goof. Another dude. Come on, man. You're gone. Struggle Puff? This is serious Struggle Puff stuff. We don't need to heal yet, though, at least. We don't need to heal yet, at least. A lot more chainsaws. Like, a lot more chainsaws. Ooh. Shit. Shit, you suck. You all suck. I have no way to dig back up. I have no way to dig back up, man. We should have taken that B hole. Why didn't Beefy tell me to take the B hole? Okay, how do we make this happen? God, if we had a shuffle no with any kind of... Or actually you. Hold on, you. Bingo. Bango. Gonna run out fast, but it comes back pretty fast, and it actually should hit okay. And that's gonna dig. Oh, we could actually... Something like this. Classic Beefy throw. Perhaps just go collect 7 perks. Why are you saying that like it's just like, just run and do it? Why are you saying just go collect 7 perks like that's a like... Oh yeah, by the way, why don't you just go collect 7 perks? Just run straight down and just get them. No resistance. That's a big ask, brother. We could get this with all the chainsaws on it. I think that's actually probably worth. You always cast Freeze Charge, which, you know... Not our favorite thing. Quick in and out, 7 perks, easy. You're a god gamer? No, true. You're perhaps throwing in my face what I've said before. Drop you. A lot of chainsaws, man. Can dig really well with that, too, for what it's worth. You can do it. I've seen you do it. Perhaps. That alone is going to be very good at digging. This is a good way to actually set up some kind of decent damage, though. These are our 2 ons for right now. We still can't go to the surface. Or not to the... We can't dig back up, which is shitty. But it is what it is. This is the situation. We also can't get out of this holy mountain. I know how you can. By dying. Or by getting the Sadakivi, which I don't want. Cookie? Let me review my options here. Nothing here digs brickwork except the Sadakivi. I think you know how you can with freezing? Still's just brickwork. It's not like frozen brickwork. There's something else. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. A message I saw on Twitch years ago during that huge hurricane that fucked shit up in the U.S. was someone having a summer moment talking about how rough it is. And someone chatter simply said, just hold on to something. Jesus Christ. Not the moment. Check your map. I know that way. I know that way to get back up. I'm saying there isn't a way right now to go through the brickwork. I know we can go down through this stage and then up. I'm aware of that path. I'm saying there is It seemed like BB was implying there was a way to go up right now. Like from here. I'm not gonna try Giga Disc on the brickwork. Magic Missile does explosion damage, but I don't think it's gonna do it. Nope, Chuck Testa. For the kids? Yeah, it did nothing. Nothing here is gonna do the damage I need to climb. Not to get up, but to get out without collapse. Off topic, but why do you hate Sadakivi? Because it just doesn't seem worth it to me still. That's basically the entire reasoning, is it just doesn't seem worth it. If I'm invisible, do I get by the hitbox, maybe? I've tried stupider shit. No. Well. Now I know. Never getting me. Not once in a million years. Still stands if you wanted to know. Nah, it's okay. Oh, like not worth having one less perk. Yes, exactly. Exactly that, G. Right now, early, the perks are very valuable. If I was like running through parallel worlds and I had a slot, maybe I'd take the Sadakivi. It just doesn't seem very worth to me. Then again, a lot of things I feel that way about Noita, and then later I find something that makes them very worth it. So, you know, you never know. For Beefy. You. There's no electric box near you. We got some of the Shocker Rocker guys. Oh shit, this freezes the rock, which makes the chainsaw not dig it. That's so shitty. So our chainsaw wand is useless. No way, chainsaw's digging there. Is it working like poorly, or is it just because it's cranking out snow? It's because it's cranking out snow, bro. It's digging. It just cranks out snow really fast, which causes problems. Like I just got myself stuck on snow. Well, hanging on to the chainsaws for right now is worth. What did we take instead? I didn't take anything. I just have electricity immunity. From HM1. I haven't taken anything from 2 or 3. Or, sorry, just 2. I'm immune to your damage, I think. Oh, that's my buddy. Sorry. Alright. Trying to dig slowly but surely. Woo! Fire. That's a big fire stick. Yeah, it works. I mean, it works. It's just kind of annoying. Alright. I'm banking on it, chat. I'm banking on it. I'm banking on it. One more hole. We could go back up right now. We could go back up right now. But we still, like, have crap. I want to tinker. I want to get my thing on something else. One more holy mountain. Let's find something good. Give me a Lumi. Give me a black hole. No money. Oh, yeah. I have no money. I have no money. You're so right. We may have gotten ourselves into a little bit of a pickle, chat. Vampirism's nice, though. We may have gotten ourselves into a little bit of a pickle. We got Hisi base below us now. That is not good, brother. That is not good. I do not see a good way for us to handle what is ahead of us. I'm going to be real with you. Way to dig back up. All right, Beefy, give me your cookie. Give me your cookie. But I'm packing a bowl. I might be able to tab Fu through Hisi base. Maybe. It's the Giga Saw Blade. No, it is not. No, it is not. The Giga Saw Blade, you're saying, breaks brickwork. Yep, it does. With zero consistency. Hey, we'll catch you later, Yan. Have a good time hanging out with your girlfriend, buddy. Oh. There it is. There it is. That was just firing straight up into the ceiling, chat. Ow. Okay. More. Like this instead. Put the freeze on that guy. Put the freeze on that guy to freeze Hisi. And then we have a good regular chainsaw wand here. Got the believers. You can go on. Yeah. Feels like the dumbest way to dig and we'd be better off going next. So yeah, keep it up. I agree. I agree. Not actually a viable way to dig. Oh, we could, for what it's worth. What do? You had spread. You had spread, but that doesn't matter. Put one more of these, and then we can get this on there, too. A little extra damage. You don't have to dig. It's true, I don't. Oh, you mean in the next floor I don't have to dig. No, but it's nice to have the option. And remember, chat, this is Hisi base and I'm a vampire. This is Hisi base and I'm a vampire. If we play our cards right here... Another way to leave the mountain without collapse. Holy, the tech. That was sick. Chat, that was awesome. Giga Saw makes lots. I literally used the Giga Saw a little bit. That's more than you should expect to get. Hey, welcome back, Sister the Sea. Give a second HM perk, because Sadakivi wasn't worth losing a perk, but no perk? Stop responding, because I can go back. I can go back and reroll, yeah, or get something else there. And it's still a super cheap reroll. Like, picking up the Sadakivi is basically the same as having nothing. One tapped, by the way, chat, one tapped. I even had electric immunity there. Oh, that was sick. I'm on fire. Ooh. Now that's a frickin' WAN, chat. Alright, we need to get some health back. We need to get some health back. Come on, man! Give me a second! Give me a second! Slurp it. Slurp it. God, the freeze is biting me, man. The freeze is biting me. This is frostbite. Do you guys like also just the straight chainsaw violence? Just no holds barred, just fighting with the chainsaw straight up. Ooh. Melee only run. I mean, this is how we make this work, right? I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming, but we had to try. Chainsaws are amazing for vampires. Yeah, this is like we should be a little scared right now, but we're genuinely in a decently safe position here now. Shit, I gotta remember the freeze. It's fucking over my blood. Stop kicking the sea mine, go straight to the power tools. Is that a barrel? It is. You can drink a little bit of fire, it's fine. I'm electric immune. It's fine. Now we're back up to max. We probably should be carrying around a thing of blood eventually. It's not the biggest deal for right now. With all this blood available, though, we could get a lot of money. And we've been kind of tight on money. I guess we're solving that problem right now, killing all these guys, but... Gotcha, bitch! That was the kick. I went for the kick and it was worth it. Chew them! Chew them! Chew them like they're grains! Make all the blood. Don't use the frost. Alright. This blood's not going anywhere. Make as much blood as you can. Make as much blood as you can, man. Brains to gruel, eat up. That's right, Beefy. You're speaking my language, and that language is English. Oh no, don't do that shit. I just killed so much blood. Just blow it up. Who cares? Just get it out of the way. We can heal up. God damn, I want to break stuff, but the ice, it's such a pain. Alright, stand on the propane tank to drink. I know chat's gonna hate this one, but that's fine. We're definitely safe. Not smart, kids. Did we ditch the water? I like that the water can get rid of toxic, but I guess who cares? Drink the propane for immunity. Now we're talking. We're actually, considering our power level is not that high, we're kind of chilling in EC base. Does anyone else feel that way? Power level not that high, but we're kind of chilling. Get chainsawed? When there's a will, there's the way. You can disarm propane tanks with Gigasaw by exploding them. Why not half water, half blood? Because that's too much effort to upkeep. That's far too optimized for a player like me. Alright. Slice damage does hurt them. Now you know you can go up and down. You should include a 5 for leave it for later rather than end at 4 for reroll. That's true. To open that to drink it now? We already have that, to be fair. Yeah, you kind of can do that if you want to. Just isn't done a lot. I just switched to my TP wand, which I don't have. That's how we just get out of there, baby. Look at that shit. They can't even follow me if they want to. We extract ourselves from a dangerous situation like a pro. Like SEAL Team 12. Bringing blood pots at full health because I like the taste, baby. Do not follow me. Use the U-bend. Hisi can't follow a U-bend. See? What did I tell you? Hisi physically cannot follow a U-bend. This does pose a problem for me. Can Giga Sawblade get through freaking metal? You're so much more of a gopher in this game than I am. Apparently, I'm less of a gopher than some people. Giga Sawblade can get through metal. That's so funny. So it breaks everything. I don't know if there's any way for us to get that guy. If I get Lumi, I live in the walls. And if she doesn't get Lumi, she resets the run. Ow. Maybe I should sip up. Careful. Killed the sniper on the way. I don't even know what's happening up there, but I'm not complaining, baby. I'm not complaining. Get owned. Get chainsawed to death. Who knew that chainsaw only was the best way to do Hisi base? Nice. Such a cursed run, yet it's working. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. Like, I'm being a little careless with my health because I can heal so much right now. I kind of do want the money out of the hourglass, I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Especially because I can just get to the eye room elsewise. Elsewise isn't a word, but you know what I'm saying. Neep! That was a nice save. I almost dropped into the holy mountain and then I saved it. Please don't explode on me. You will explode on me if we do that. Gotcha. Woo! Okay. What you got for me here? Actually, pretty good stats on that wand, man. Pretty legitimate stats on that wand. That wand's real. Don't hit the propane tank. Imagine if that hit the propane tank and just insta-give me. That would have been very funny, chat. I would have been pissed, but that would have been very funny. I'm always overly committed to get to the eye room the intended way. Yeah, it feels like now that I know the non-intended way, I never need to do the intended way again, and I can instead spend the blood to just get money from the hourglass. Is chainsaw like killing these bolts or something? I am on fire. Elsewise is the word. It's a synonym for otherwise. Holy, I'm so low. Ooh. Yeah, Mira, it's crazy how much this strat is working, right? Like, just flying in the air and chainsawing them was like kind of working there. I like got through that fight like that. Infinite BH and infinite digs by the time I get to Hisi base, I'm still gonna summon the portal. That's so funny. Yeah, not necessary. God, Vampirism is such a good perk, dude. Vampirism, like, yes, it falls off, but it makes the early game just so much easier. Like, Hisi base, one of the hardest biomes, generally, but if you have Vampirism, you just kind of, like, solve it, you know? That's the shop right there, I think, right? No, damn it. Goonpader. That's the shoop. Shoop de whoop. I don't actually have my blood potion full. I need to go fill my blood potion, though. We can look at what's in the shop. I mean, I already picked up a wand with some unstable trigger with... I'll take a triplicate bolt. Sparkly bounce. Boomerang is nice with Lumi. Right? I think. Sold with that one. Alright, we need to go back to the blood farm. There we go, they're there. Alright. No! I pushed the chainsaw too far. I pushed the chainsaw. What exploded, though? What exploded? Your health bolt. I just got shot like 1 trillion times. I got shot like 1 trillion times because he shoots out like 1 million guys. And I got shot by like all of them at once. I honestly killed a lot of them though, too. I killed a lot of them. It was heroic. Dude, I should have just frozen him. Imagine if I had just shot a freezing bolt. Imagine if I had just shot a freezing bolt. We'd still be alive right now. I had blood puddles downstairs. I didn't even need to make more blood. I just thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun. I wanted to see him explode into blood and death and gore. This liquor store I found is terrible. Damn. Still though, can you get me some beer? That sucks. It was fun though. It was fun. It did explode into blood and death and gore. I guess that's true. And once again, I killed a lot of them. I don't want us to remember this as just a death for me. This was a death for many Hisi as well. Look how many I killed just there. We're actually to Valhalla. Damn it, dude. Fucking damn it. That sucks. Ah, it's already a 2-hour episode. Already a 2-hour episode. Let's call it there after that one. We'll take a 10-minute break. We'll come back. We'll play some more Noita. God tit. God tit. Fun stuff, though. Fun stuff. A silly run, nonetheless. A fun and silly run, right? And we were surviving Hisi base with quite a bit. I clearly pushed the chainsaw a little too far. We learned about the limits of the chainsaw. You want gore? We go Twitch integration. We all pick Giga saw blades everywhere. Yeah, not that much gore. Not that much gore. All right. All right. Or just leave it there for right now. Again. Go to be able to smile on my face. I'm glad. Thanks for hanging, buddy. More blood perk would have went crazy. All right. I'm going to end that episode there. Then we're going to take 10 minutes. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Chainsaw has no limit. It breaks it. I kind of was feeling that way. Yeah, we're going to take 10 minutes. It is 7:41. I'll be back at 7:52. Let's say stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Contact in the hallways and never spoke in person, but we texted a little bit. And then after like 2 weeks, I was like, this is dumb. And I texted her and said, we're through. And then she texted me back and she goes, well, joke's on you because I was going to give you a boob job. We were in the fucking 7th grade and we hadn't spoken in person. Oh, let's go. What? We can become a bird? He can't too! There are no fucking rules. There are no rules. This is so sick. Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right. Throw glow stick. Yup. I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me. What?
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on. Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion. This run back's pretty hilarious. I remember this was like an eye-opening thing to me because, again, Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game. Seeing this and being like, okay, so the devs do anticipate you doing this kind of crazy shit. Because the platforming in these games, I always think sits in a great spot where it kind of feels like you shouldn't be doing it. Like you're going out of bounds in a Call of Duty map, circa 2009, you know? It's a cool little thing they do, considering their platforming is janky as fuck and like objectively kind of bad. It's a way that they're able to contextually wrap something and make it very fun and a notable part of the series, a consistent thing through all of them, even with Elden Ring and the introduction of the jump. It's still like kind of janky in a way that, you know, I enjoy it. What? Nah, my mountain? Not just like we'll burn down your home, you know, we're gonna level the whole fucking mountain. Oh. Shit. Chill, dude. Every single thing we do destroys a fucking mountain. The stakes are always one mountain. Further reminder, if you were a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mama's a hat. What if you came out head first? Jot, what then? I feel it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody, like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. Wait, you're on my trail? Get owned, dude. Get fucking owned. Don't drown in the slime. This isn't a Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Awards situation. You would imagine if someone drowned in the fucking slime. The Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. That'd be a great, like, spoof backstory for a character. My brother and I were incredibly close until he drowned in slime at the Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. Everything changed for me that day. Okay, Demon of Hatred, your time has come. We have found your secret. It is sprinting. As a concept, sprinting is too much for you. If I sprint around, I'm unhittable. You may be large. You may even debatably be in charge. But as long as I'm sprinting, you can't fucking stop me, baby. Hit him in the furry column. Whatever you're up against, sprint. Sekiro's all about running away from your problems, but then running back towards them with a sword and slaying them. All right, what a pain in the ass. I don't know what's happening. Okay, he's stuck behind a tree. That's actually kind of fucking sick for us. Demon of Hatred, what are you doing, buddy? Even the sprint can't contend with the tree. I think he was so confused by our insano sprint tech that he had no choice but to retreat to somewhere where he felt safe. No! No, go back to feeling unsafe. Come on, buddy. Get yourself out of this predicament. There you go. Haha! Hit him in the furry column. Sprinting wins again. Let's go! Sprinting is too strong! That tree was also pretty good. OMG, you're like totally not an alpha wolf because you keep killing mama wolf. Real alpha wolves protect their pack, not hurt them. Yep, you're right. We're not an alpha wolf. We're the Lion King, bitch. Ah! Okay, I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's alright. Kill him with our head. Yes! That is so sick! When I was studying abroad in the Netherlands, Dutch locals got one over on us. We were drinking at this bar in the town by where our study abroad program was set up. There were these guys maybe like a few years older than us. We thought they were cool. They were chilling with us. They were teaching us, you know, words in Dutch. And they were like, all right, if you guys really want to, like, you know, join us and be Dutch, you've got to do a shot of tequila the Dutch way. You've got to do it the Dutch way. The Dutch way of doing a shot of tequila, per them, is you snort the salt, you squeeze the lime in your eye, and then you take the shot of tequila normal. And we all fucking did it, bro. We all did it. Coarse salt up the fucking schnoz. We did it, and they, like, laughed at us and didn't do it. And we were like, are you proud? And they were like, yes. And we were like, good. We went home feeling good. They went home feeling good. It legitimately wasn't until the next day that our dumb tourist ass were like, they were absolutely fucking making fun of us, bro. They were laughing at us. That was not laughing with us. Good times. Pretty good times, yeah. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Oh shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy, and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. Wait for this to end, and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, you? Okay. Really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellow Brow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're going to freeze you, and you're going to get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just going to run. All right, just stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens, it's fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. I have become one with the snow. That's the outline of papyrus. I would recognize that broad chest anywhere. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. Dude, I get this. I get this. I get this so hard. If we can bond at the Olive Garden, that's how I know we're family, you know? Oh, I can go back here. See, this is dope. It's very cool. I can explore back here. But the game is setting up some weird expectations where there are a lot of invisible walls and a lot of places where it's restricting me from exploring, and then other places like that don't necessarily look explorable right off the bat, but you can go that way. And it's just sort of, it's annoying as a player to feel like you have to just kind of walk into everything, and some of the time you're just going to be blocked. It's like, choose a lane. Am I kind of exploring stuff that doesn't maybe immediately look explorable, or are you putting me on, you know, discrete paths? I'm excited for the large world. I really am. Okay? Oh, we have arrows. Oh, get fucked. They're so tanky. All right, we no longer have arrows. No! Damn it. Hey. Oh my god, that 360 no scope. Holy. But don't go too far over or we're gonna pull more enemies. Okay? We're okay? All right, careful. There's more vultures over there. Careful, there's more vultures. What? Come on. Is this what it's like to be an animal that lives in the world? You're just trying to like go about your day doing shit and there's just other animals trying to kill you? That's fucked. Sorry, a dryad feet. Wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom. This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across the world. I have a weird thing with popcorn. When I go to the movie theater, it bothers me if we are to start the popcorn before the movie has started. I do not want to eat the popcorn during the trailers. If we're eating the popcorn during the trailers, you're going to have been like over halfway through it by the time you get to the movie. And I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the idea is that you should be eating the popcorn during the movie. So whoever I'm with... All right, we are back. I genuinely can't remember what time I said I was going to be back. I think it was 51 or 52, and it just struck 52. So I think I'm on time, but if not, I'm sorry. I was yapping with Leah. She just got home. And he brought beer. What was the L take, Billy? What was the L take? You're perfectly timed. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for sticking around through the break. Take it out of his paycheck. Popcorn? What, you eat all the popcorn during the trailers? Been 9 years, please wake up. Oh! Who's been paying the mortgage? Hell yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So what, during the movie, you're just sitting there, finger popping your asshole, not doing nothing? The popcorn's to be eaten during the movie. That's the whole purpose of it. It's an accompaniment for the film. They should have a sommelier for popcorn that, like, picks out the best flavors to complement your film. You know, so if you're seeing, like, Transformers, it's, like, loaded up with butter and cheese. And if you're watching, like, The Brutalist, it's, like, just, like, naked-ass popcorn. Finger popping your asshole. Always bring my own snacks for the movie. Oh, so you're a criminal. I disagree with most Crunchpuff food takes, but I totally see the popcorn is for movies, not trailers thing. At least there's some solidarity here. It's not illegal? Sure, but it's not nice, Billy. Actually, I don't care. I know what's going on in America. Yeah, I don't think it's illegal per se. I think it could be against their, I think it could be against their policy, and therefore they can ask you to leave because you're not following their policy. Something like that. But they don't. They don't give a shit. You think these teenage minimum wage cinemas? Yeah, they don't give a shit at all. My buddy used to work in a movie theater, and he would say that. He'd be like, just bring shit in. They're not going to stop you, you know? Popcorn is for movies, not trailers. Ices are for every minute, which is why they allow refills. Nemo does do that. When we go to the movies... Hey, what's up, Malaquin? Malaquin, did you request 9 souls? In my brain, I had it as either you or Dr. Squirrels, but you guys both have the same green. You both have the same green name. But what was I going to say? Nemo at the movies will get... He will get an icy, and we will go to our seats and sit for the trailers, and he will finish the entire icy before the movie starts and go back out and get a refill. So he's on icy number 2. Not requesting anything yet. Planning on having a nice death. Ooh, nice. I've eyed that for a long time and wanted to play it. So to keep them alive, we should concede to overpriced concessions, or it's all going to be Netflix and Disney streaming for us. I actually agree with you, Wash. Believe it or not, I agree with you. I think the overpriced movie theater food is, unfortunately, that's part of it. That's sugar death for me. Nemo is calorie proof. It's very frustrating. People in life will tell you all the time, like, everybody's body's built basically the same, you know? It's all just calories in, calories out. And it's true, everybody has different thresholds, but Nemo's built like a superhuman. I've seen him easily eat 6,000 calories in a day. And he's like, you know, he'll like sleep really hard or whatever. He'll go into a food coma after he eats 2 pounds of steak, but he won't gain weight. He won't gain weight. But he's got a crazy metabolism. His meta's bolism. It's true, I've tried. Chat. 35-minute turnaround for food is pretty gross. That is gross. Man, I'm bummed about that last run. I am. We were doing so good, and then I just threw it away with one little decision there. I really thought that I was going to chainsaw him, and I don't know why. I thought if I burst him fast enough, he wouldn't, like, explode into a million guys, but he does. He does. I don't know. I just thought it was going to be sweet. Who am I kidding? I just thought it was going to be sick as fuck. Unfortunately, I thought it was going to be sick. And it was kind of sick until it wasn't, you know? Which is the way a lot of those things go. I love places visited 6, best 91. Being silly. Nemo, you super skinny? He's not like skin and bones skinny. But he's skinny, yeah. Trying to be John Wick, but you were barely Joe Candle. Cheese and rice. It was sick as fuck. You was too. Your was too. Vivi, I want you to know that your Joe Candle joke made Leah laugh in the other room. I might not have fully appreciated it, but Leah did, so you got one of us. Thank you. You were worried too much about entertaining the audience? I wonder why. Your death was too, gotcha. Alright. The funny thing is, a lot of the time, Science, I would agree with you. A lot of the time I would agree with you, where I do tend to do things sometimes, like, for the entertainment value, but that was for me. That one was for me. I wanted that. I really wanted that. I was enjoying wielding the chainsaw, and honestly, I think all that was really going through my head was, this is going to be a lot of guys to chainsaw. Like, hell yeah. Because I was like, that guy, you know... Winning entertains us. So does losing, to be fair. So does losing, to be fair. I could just streak Colmy runs like it's nobody's business. Sorry, I just complimented oatmeal. I did hear that. I thought Gizmo must have been in the room, and then I realized what was happening. Good aligned. The evil alignments love Schadenfreude. What's Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude. Anyways, let's get back to it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So last time we had a good run going, and then I basically just decided to throw it away. I really didn't want to. I was saying this right before we started recording. I'm like bumming about it. I don't know what was going on in my head apart from this is going to be fun. It will be fun to chainsaw all these guys. So I tried to chainsaw all the guys. For anyone who doesn't remember, I tried to chainsaw all the guys, and I basically got shot about 600 times, and I died miraculously. So we're just going to have to roll it back. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Freude. Schadenfreude. It's joy about someone else's suffering. So what all you guys do here, watch me play Noita. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, an acid potion. It's raining at least, so we can replace the acid very easily. Getting on the bet, everybody. Prediction is up. Do we survive 60 minutes? Normally, I'm like, this is a no-brainer, but we've actually been losing this a lot recently. So, fucking, I don't know. Go with your gut. You seem like a guy who should know that word. I think I have heard it before, but it just, didn't fully come back to me, nor how to pronounce it. Schadenfreude. Yeah. Alright, rain on me. Sprinkle me. I know it now. You know the pronunciation pretty much there. Nice. Let's go. I learned how to pronounce something earlier. What was it? Pasca Pa. Right? Pasca Pa. Stan is a Pasca Pa. Chat are all Pasca Pas. Can you pluralize stuff like that in Finnish? Egg? True, Beefy. Or Billy, I mean. I've used it a few times and you've asked about it 3 times so far that I know of. Is that true? Why are you guys saying egg, by the way? I've asked about it 3 of the times. Hey, at least I'm consistent, right? Going on up here? Whole lot of nothing. Guys pissing out there? That's really all there is? Mine goes to celiac when someone is skinny and can eat crazy amounts of food. 0 consequence. Really? I don't think Nemo's a celiac either. I learned how to pronounce egg earlier. You didn't know how to pronounce egg before? I don't mean to pass any judgment, but it is a relatively simple word. Yeah, I did. Can you elaborate? Can you tell me a little more about what you learned? Egg? Like egg? Like you're like from the Middle West? The Midwest. Why did I said the Middle West like the Middle East. Yee. Overflow with water and just solve that thing for me. We got a little swamping. Do we let nature do its thing? I mean, I'm not even seeing damage numbers come up for the Hamas. It actually sniped. Well, now the Hamas is gonna drown, which will kill it. Yeah? What happened to the gold, bro? Oh, it's in there. It's in there. Go get it. Take what is yours. Egg? Black hole. Yo, we needed that last run. There it is. Immediately. First wand. Pluralizing in Finnish is rather difficult to the point that even Finns have a difficult time with it. Okay, so do they just like slap... They just like slap suffixes onto things? Or maybe even prefixes? Or maybe even just change the fucking word? Where instead of just putting an S on it, they add like an EN sometimes, but other times it's an OU and whatever. Good. Sorry, Hamas. Alright, we mean business this time, chat. This one, a lot of the time I say, you know, we mean business, and it's not true. This time it's true. The pa in Pasca is pronounced like pa and papa. Pasca? So like Pasca pa? Puskapa? Puskapa? You said that earlier, I would have believed. Beefy. Nice, let's go. Beefy, you're a Puskapa. Alright. Dude, I could say that to people at work, they don't speak Finnish. That's a good way to make friends in the office. Just speak a secret little language when people are mean to you. And then as they're laughing at you, say it more and then run away. Also, welcome in, Deflo. Alright, more guys over there. We're at 130 gold. Quiet in the mines today. Not a lot of chaos. Not a ton of explosions in the distance. Some explosions in the distance, but not a ton. That gold? No, it's not. It's copper. Got exploded out of there, maybe, somehow? There's a shitload of copper in the mines. If we ever find some kind of consistent use for copper, maybe would be worth our time sometimes. Can't remember if we've ever used copper in anything. We might have. I've used some of the metals in some kind of alchemical, you know, concoctions. That was horse hockey. That was actually horse hockey. That was sweet. That was some snooker champ shit. That's why I'm the reigning champ. Horseradish. Chat, believe it or not, you guys are not going to believe this take coming from me. I really don't like horseradish. Too aggressive of a you know, a condiment. Did you know that when the Hisi fire their guns, they actually drop brass casings? Do they? That's cool. The no sauce guy doesn't like a sauce. It's just too much. It's just aggressive. It's like if you want to make your food angry at you, not in like a spicy way. Because spicy is kind of like sexy, you know? Like dancing when you're a little sweaty. But like, horseradish ain't like that. It's like the not fun kind. Get literally fucking read like a book, you idiot. Alright, we have 87 health, almost 300 gold. I agree about horsey sauce. It's gross. Let's go, Malaquin. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the agreement. Alright, sprinkle the tinkle. Dynamite's one of those things in this game that it feels like so easy to dodge, but at the same time, you still do get hit with it. As we saw there, when I dodged it and then got hit with it. Horseradish is amazing when in small quantities on burgers. Interesting. You pop it on a burger. Yeah, I don't burger max on the regular. There's still Hamas in there. And the thing about Stan is just don't make a thing. You know what I mean? When you're fighting Stan, just don't make a thing of it. Just give him the business. Give him the 1-2. Also, what's up, Night Penguin? Hope you're doing well, buddy. A lot of cheap wasabi is just horseradish that's been colored green. Yeah, I'm not a big... You know, it kind of checks out, right? Because horseradish is sort of in the mustard family, isn't it? Wasabi's in the mustard family. And if people are fucking trying to pass horseradish as wasabi... And that means that horseradish is mustard, dude, and mustard sucks. Mustard is the work of the devil. It's something to make food worse. Hey, welcome back, Mira. I'm gonna dodge it better if I don't think about dodging it. Yeah. I love radish plus mayo plus tuna plus crackers. Interesting. Crazy things like he did, he would have done, he will have done, etc. And they're just so much more for conjugating verbs. Gotcha. You mustard slanderer. It's not slandered if it's true. I believe what I'm saying. Yeah, what the hell? I don't think we take that spell. I think it's a trap. And you? Just cracking up to myself like AFK here, and you just say it's shithead, 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 and finish. Yeah. I was getting there. I've kind of forgotten it already, though. It was like a short puskapa? Puskapa? Sort of like that. Means shithead. Imagine if we didn't buy Circle of Vigor. I'm gonna buy that as well, man. Magic Bolt's actually really good this early. Mustard is not peak condimenting. You shitheads on the shit shore. This Berserkium, by the way, what the hell does Berserkium do to Squidward? Rhetorical question. Do not tell me. Why do people like Berserkium and Squidward? You know, this isn't the run to test it, though, because we just got a Circle of Vigor, bro. Have you ever had mustard other than the cheap neon yellow stuff? Yeah, I have. I've had a bunch of different kinds of mustard, and I've never been a big fan. It is better if it's some kind of like spicy mustard or like Dijon mustard or like one of those like beer cheese mustard things that will come with like pretzels at like a brewery. Like, it's better. Honey mustard's better than, like, the yellow is the bottom of the barrel, but all of it has that base mustard taste, which I don't like. Which I don't like. Cooking a long time ago for Berserkium and Squidward. You accepted it and read it? Well, apparently I forgot it as well, Frost. Puska down, but hang on the with pa for a bit more. They're also two words. Puska pa. Pa. Like that is more of like a... It's like a sheep's ba. Ba. Pa. Puska just means bad or evil. Silma is I. Second one, yeah? Puska Silma is the eye of the ass. Butthole. I love when they just stand there and accept it. Pahasimma. Alright. 350 gold. We bought some good stuff up on this floor. So let's think. With Berserkium, we've gotten a cookie, I guess. We've gotten a cookie. The options with Berserkium are put Berserkium on yourself and shoot spells at Squidward. Maybe for some reason that's really, really particularly good against him. It buffs damage in general, but maybe it's like X-fold against him. Maybe you just need to get Berserkium on him. Maybe if you sprinkle Berserkium on Squidward, it kills him. But the thing is, people specifically call it a cheese. That doesn't feel cheesy to me. All rhetorical. Only is 3I. Interesting. The biggest problem with all the different fancy mustards is that almost all of them have mustard in them. That's what I'm saying. I think I just dislike the actual base mustard seed. It has a distinct flavor, which is why certain people like it. It just happens to be the same reason that I don't like it. You know what I mean? Life's crazy, man. Where the fucking frick should I go? I'm kind of tempted to take the Berserkium over to Squidward, I'm not going to lie, but it's not a good idea. We have a bunch of health left. I've explored a bunch of the floor. Kind of retreading spots here, but we could definitely... I bet you there's some, like, hearts and shit that we've missed. Hey, what up, Philly cheesesteak? Welcome in. Good luck doing it blind. We'll open the cookie jar at some point, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun thinking about it. I'd re-offer a cookie for you if you want. I'll ask at some point. I don't know if I actually want it right now. I'm enjoying just thinking about it. You know, like when you enjoy thinking about doing something productive rather than actually doing the thing. Because you're like, man, it's going to be so nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to like do that and it's going to be great. And then you just fucking don't, obviously. Okay, let's let that happen. Let's see if the ham has killed themselves. The doubters are going to win then. I don't think I'm going to go over there and just do it right now. I think I'm probably just going to continue. I think I'm probably just going to continue down. Regret this name. It's a mouthful. Yeah, I'll probably just call you Philly for the most part. When push comes to shove. Okay. A Firestone. I don't really need a blood potion, but I never fucking use the Firestones when I get them. You know what I mean? Like, I'd kind of rather even just have a bottle of anything than a Firestone at this point in my life. Remember what it did? Freaky cookie. Freaky cookie. Now I'm curious. Beefy's piqued my curiosity. Alright, we're just shy of 400 gold to go downstairs. We've got our bombs. I mean, we still have 71 health. We could fuck around in, like, the, like, shit caverns or whatever over to the other side. Really? There it goes. That was actually a good kick that time around. Another possibility in Crunch's case, all mustards are made with vinegar, which he seems to hate in any application. Mustard powder, so no vinegar, with herbs and oil butter on roast beef or pork. Doesn't taste the same at all. Huh. Maybe it's a vinegar thing. Practically, it's super niche, and I don't think you'd ever use it. Oh, as a way to kill Squidward, so it's not the normal Squidward cheese. Definitely a playstyle thing. I use Firestone a lot. Interesting. You use Firestone to, like, get by Stanulus the Manulus, or to, like, when you're on fire, you just take it out and then wait for it to go off? Yeah, I figured that, Frost was hinting me towards the, like, standard classic Squidward cheese. Because I've heard people just say, like, the cheese. You know, and it seems like they're referring to one thing. Where the freaking frick? Skim it off the top, baby. Skim it off the top. No need to even do that. We can just go over. Mustard powder, you know, mustard powder could be an interesting thing to explore. But yeah, I'm just not a big-time mustard enjoyer. Once again, I can tank it if push comes to shove. Like, if it's like, if I grab, like, a little, you know, finger sandwich at a party and it ends up having mustard on it, like, what are you gonna do? I use it as a de facto fire immunity while going through the game before getting fire immunity. Yeah, I guess that's it. Learning to use it like that would be good. Chop over there, you guys see it? Baby. Code wand. Dynamite. Dynamite's when I start, like, digging. Then I spend it like I have infinite. You know, I'm like 16, that's basically a million. Blood is restricted, but still kind of nice. I guess All-Seeing Eye's okay. Bouncing Burst, I don't know if I really give a shit. Like, yeah, you can kill Squidward if you get accelerating. We can just remember it's here. A nice shop. I do like All-Seeing Eye. It's not that great, though. Like, I like All-Seeing Eye. I don't find myself using it that much because I really like the vision. But it doesn't give you vision in some of the places where it really counts, like the dark caves and stuff. I'm going to take the blood, though. It feels like it could be useful. And I'll take the All-Seeing Eye because it also does feel like it could be useful, despite all the shit talking I just did. I just feel like it often ends up less useful than I anticipate, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Frog me. We are. I mean, this is, as far as loot goes, this is a really nice floor one. We're down to 40 health, so we're about at a point where we should start thinking about leaving. Cheese. Cheese all over my rice. Those frogs can fuck you up. Be careful. 20 health. I think that's it. I think it's time to go. One more frog. Alright, 425. Mostly because you put it on a wand that you immediately got to replace. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could have like a Circle of Vigor and All-Seeing Eye wand, but then sometimes I just want to see, I don't want the Vig, you know? You know Vig? Definitely more cumbersome than the perk. That's an okay wand. That wand's pretty decent. I like both things that come on that wand. Ooh, love the charge. I love you. I'm feeling love in the air in this holy mountain. Stainless armor, pretty legit. Stronger levitation, also pretty legit. I have black hole. We can get out of here. We should get out of here. We can't buy everything I want in this holy mountain. You dig. You cost 30 mana. Like, legit, like, this wand is pretty legit. I think stainless armor is also good. Yeah, and we have Circle of Vigor. Dunker Slam videos and mechanics are so effing complex in this game. Yeah, I have not watched any Dunk because it would be, like, effectively just, like, big spoiler town for me. Let's go stainless armor. I do like it. I do think stainless armor is good. I think we gotta go for... Trip Bolt just offers digging. Some of these are okay to fire, but I think we gotta take this wand because we could probably put our Magic Bolt on it and make it really freaking sing, bro. Yeah, like, that's very good. That's very good. For floor, what are we going to? Floor 2? Someday I'd like to teach you how to get out of HM with Black Hole and not piss off Steve. That's alright. We're in our piss off Steve era. We're in our piss off Steve era. And I'm feeling very resistant to being taught things tonight. Okay. Get out of here. Peace with God's perk, obviously true. Which you cost 180. Come on. Gotcha. I did take a little damage, though. Oh! I have not taken the recharge, so I could Circle of Vigor. Circle it vigorously, yeah. I could Circle of Vigor. Kinda worth. Hehehe. Okay, I actually put you back on. I've gotten Circle of Vigor in like a month. They won't stop giving me Circle of Vigor. Someone out there. Oh wait, I have money now. I have money now. I want you for the chainsaw, bro. I want you for the chainsaw. Get rid of this garbajo. Much faster is it? Enough. Faster enough. Okay, and now, can I get anything else I want? I kind of want you, but... I don't want you, but... I think we just go. Can you please? Now you're gonna get sucked into the black hole behind me. I just know it. All right. Back this way. Don't even take the recharge yet. Leave the recharge, bro. We don't need it. All right. Do I want just a digging wand? No. Take the chainsaw off of there. You don't need it. This digs. I think. We can come back. Yep. God, that's good. God, that's good, chat. For floor 2, just our base Goaf. Just so nice for making money. Oop, ghost. That was not the way to do that. Hey, what's up, Deegan? Made it to Kansas and then back to the Pacific Northwest safely. Holy, that's a lot of driving. I hope you had a good time, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. We're gonna have to circle of vigor our way out of this one. Yeah, he has a good wand. I want it. It's a shuffler, though. It's a shuffler. It's just like a 10-7, dude. Oh, that was so close. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why did I stay, man? Why didn't I stay? Why didn't I stay? Why did I stay? Pay the doubters? Yeah, pay the doubters. I'm gonna lurk with the rest of the stream. We're gonna spend time with Mina. We missed us a lot. Hell yeah. Enjoy being back home, buddy. We'll catch you later. That sucks. I had such a good start. I had such an insanely good start. I was just like, this ghost must die soon. I was like, this ghost must die soon, right? I kept thinking, like, the next shot will kill him. Oh, man. Hubris. He shot me to death with, like, a spark bolt wand. He had so much health. Whatever, go again. Whatever, go again. That's Noita, baby. What are you gonna do? Next prediction's up. Do we survive 60 minutes, everybody? Feels roomy in here. First run of the day, we got this. Aha! Classic trap. He's in there like a lobster. Crunch, you know how the crit stat works? I mean, not in detail, nope. I know it does 5x damage when you crit. I know it does 5x damage when you crit. But I don't need to know how the crit stat works in detail. It's alright. I know that you crit sometimes and you can increase your chance to crit. Ooh, potion shop. There was a time when I thought headshots were a thing, but that is not true. Worm sign. Classic. Don't break the potions. Okay. More damage. Apparently headshots are a thing on one single enemy, really. Cookie? I mean, I don't really think I need to know, but you know what? Science, go for it. Give me your one cookie, but this is the one cookie you get tonight. You really gonna make me fucking... You really gonna make me use a bomb for this? I will. There are much worse things to spend bombs for. There's the little wormy guy. Heard cookie? Cookie for what? Cookie for the crit stat. Explicitly how the crit stat works. Feel like I have a good enough idea, but... Worms just chilling in the lava? Headshots are not a thing, but butt and penis locations actually are. Not used in game, but actually relevant for mods. What the hell? Why? Berserkium? Not talking about Berserkium. Uko, do you always fucking spawn here? I've seen Uko at the potion shop, like Moons. It showed up in Moonsand's thing. I think it's happened to me. Ow! Cancel the prediction. Doesn't count. Cancel the prediction. Doesn't count. Run it back. Doesn't count if it's pre 5 minutes, chat. Each spell with plus 5% crit chance gives the wand overall the crit bonus, not just a 5% chance per spell. So a wand with 20 spark bolts has a 100% crit chance, not 25% chances to crit. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. It adds it to the whole wand. How mysterious and magical, Noita. You are silly. Green bouncy ball. Our Tony killed. Get him on fire. Get him on fire. Fuck, I'm on fire. Alright, we're good. Find the controller dock? Truly. Alright, Stanless. Staying manless. Do not like the look of just things over there. Slowly but surely, there we go. Honestly, the gold is too risky at this point. I don't care. I don't care. No! Behind me! No! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. God, man, we're in the post-God run slump. We're in the post-God run slump. We are slumping it post-God run style. You're gonna try to shock me to death for a return? You're gonna try to shock me to death for a return? What are the other stats on the wand? Gold is worthless in comparison to a single health. I don't agree with that. I don't think it's worthless compared to a single health. The acid kind of nice there. Terrible wand. I think sometimes trading a little health for like a lot of gold is absolutely worth it in this game, especially if you're going to go to the Holy Mountain and heal soon. Totally worth. That guy will not give up. Return is good in one specific way. I saw this in Wash's stream. It was, what was it? Long distance cast return, maybe? Or return on a trigger. That's what it is. You put return on like an egg with trigger. I saw that in a Wash stream, so I did not learn it. I did not learn it naturally. Poor man's teleport. Right. Basically just good for getting out of Holy Mountain. Which is enough, you know. That's enough to be solid, you know. That's enough to be Caesar salad in my books. I've used it to regain flight. That's one way you could use it too. Right. No, simple early game tactic. I mean, there are lots of little tiny simple ways it could be used early. I feel like I'm not going to think of the one specific thing you're thinking of. All right, here we go. Turn gives more knobs for tellying. What do you mean by knobs? God, man, I need some water. Are you explosion proof? Maybe there are better ways to spend our time. You're a knob, you're a knob. Whoop. Welcome in, by the way. Beep. Is that a hydrate I see? As I'm dying? Give me a second. Die more. Alright, we're good. Hydrate. Alright. 273, that is really not enough, but we only have 14 gold. Is that a liquid death? No, it's a Fiddlehead IPA. Pop back in real quick to say that when you leave your place for 5 days and you require glass to see, remember your microfiber cloth. I'm in a whole new world right now. Dude, I get it. I've gone too long without cleaning my glasses before, and it is crazy. It is crazy. I think that explosion should be big enough to catch that. Yes! Think that should let me get in there? It doesn't until you clean them and then wow, the world's so sharp and beautiful. Yeah, I need to go to the eye doctor too. My eyesight's definitely gotten worse and I've started getting those texts being like, hey, it's time to do your eye thing. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. You're right. It is. It is. I am not seeing so good. Even with glasses on, bro. When they're, you know what? Just leave a little early. Just leave a little early. I don't care. Tried to visit my optometrist, go back to my hometown. She was temporarily closed. Damn, that's some shit luck. Left my glasses in a bowl of milk and they were permanently fogged. Jeez, that sucks. That is a bad place to leave your glasses, though. Why'd you put your glasses in a bowl of milk? I'm sorry that happened to you, genuinely, but that is very funny. Saving grace, by the way. Like, I know you're saying, I'm sure you didn't mean to leave them in there long, but I feel like you shouldn't have put them in there at all. Alright. Whew. See what we got here. Naked wands. I like a little pollen. I like a little pollen. Oil cloud's nothing. Spark bolt's good. Plasma cutter sucks. Duplicate bolt. Delayed spellcast interesting. I've come around to liking dynamite as well, for what it's worth. In the grand scheme of things, I kind of dynamite, you know, I fuck with dynamite. Such shitty. I love plasma, it does not suck. Plasma is actually bad. It's a joke spell, put in the game as a joke. Did you pass out while eating cereal? Basically, yeah. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I had cereal this morning. I had Cheerios. They were great. And by this morning, I mean at 2 p.m. You cast 5 spells at once, but you have dog dick recharge. Cookie, baby proving your silly little game? No. You want to tell me how to use plasma. You want to tell me how to use plasma. I guess we could use it to get out of the Holy Mountain, which is pretty good, though. We could just use polymorphine to get out of the Holy Mountain, but plasma cutter, it's only 15. And if we're not an idiot with it, it is fine. Like, genuinely, it's not that dangerous if you're just not stupid. Well, actually, first, hold on. Shoot one of those up for the boys. Plasma's the best healing cell. It quickly returns your HP to 100 and teleports you to the mountain entrance. Weevulus, the Weevulus. Your roll Bob is coming? This is not Bob. This is Steve. Ow, Steve. I hate when he hits me right in the face, man. Ugh. Game, it had to go like that. Game, it had to go like that. By the way, if I'm not gonna... Actually, you know what? Keep the poly. I'm shifting it this run. One way to quickly get to the other end? True. Strategic hit. Can you fuck off? Alright, actually, no. Stay right there. Stay right there. I got something for you. Do not come in here. Do not come in my house. You got more gold than from Steve on floor 1? Is that true? The Steve amount variable? See ya. Okay. Now, think about what we're doing here. Think about what we're doing here. So I do want a plasma cutter wand. Do I want it to be you, though? I mean, all of my wands are kind of dog dick right now, right? Our wand situation is no good. This wand is fine enough for plasma cutter, and then I'm justified in dropping the plasma cutter. But you there, also justified in dropping you. I really like pollen. I've come to very much enjoy pollen, but let's go get some better stuff. Plasma cutter main? No, this is our shooty wand. Oh, hey, cool. Whoops, wrong one. It worked, though. Oh, whoops. Eep, whoops, whoops. Don't do that. Just burn. Just burn to death. Just burn. Okay. Okay. Take me to KFC. Take me to KFC. Get me the famous bowl. You gotta admit, this is pretty safe plasma ink, chat. As far as, you know, my plasma history goes, this is not bad. You're a good wand. You're a good wand. You're the kind of wand that I take my panties off for. I think... Do I really need to keep you that bad? No, I'm never gonna cast you in a million years. Now take me back safely to our tried and true path. Panties, yes. They're like underwear, except sexier. Yep. And to answer the obvious follow-up question, yes, even when they're granny panties. Okay. Don't need summon rock spirit ever in my life. You can go on here. You become our main pew pew. Maybe? And you're gone. Oh, look out. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like pollen. I like pollen. God, I like pollen. That killed me. Yeah, it homing on the statue has killed me before. Probably more than once. One very notable time. Really? Gold, put me out. God, the gold isn't putting me out. Will this put me out? It will, but then I'm poisoned. Shit. 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 Chat, shit. Don't be quite like a pollen wand that can cover the screen in 1 or less seconds. Holy. Nothing. Oh wait, that's the spot where there's supposed to be stuff. Right? Yeah, there's a chest. Why is gunpowder raining on my head? Watching plasma down again? No, I thought of that. I thought of that. You can plasma on an angle. What's up, Hot Skeet? Huge. Thanks for handing me the gold, idiot. One HP. That's exactly how much HP I need, baby. That's exactly how much HP I need. Malaquin, let's go with the 45 streams. I appreciate you, buddy. That was not saving grace. I know it says it saved me there, but that was actually just good calculation on my part. Eating dry ice again off camera, you know it. Nice. Careful, chat. This is a kill or be killed moment. This is a Kodak moment. Hey, the doubters, run it back. So I meant to take 5 damage. Yeah. Go again. Hey, the doubters, run it back. Don't worry about it, chat. That one was to warm up. Okay. Swamp, wand. Sandwiched. Neighbors are suddenly complaining about random smoking of the trees. Neighbors can gargle it, man. Honestly, if a neighbor had a problem with me smoking weed in my own home, they can seriously drink my gooch juice. I actually don't care. If they were like, hey, don't smoke on the porch while my kids are like, you know, like playing in the front yard, okay. If they were like, don't smoke weed in your house, I would be like, actually, please fuck yourself repeatedly with a spiked dildo and die. You know what I mean? But like, also Merry Christmas or whatever. This is the run. Couch juice? I said gooch juice. Couch juice is also funny, though, to imply that there's some kind of, like, you know, base liquid, but like, in your couch under the cushions. You know, like that, like, wet trash that they're mucking about in A New Hope, you know, with the trash monster. Gooch, not cooch, gooch. Very different. Cooch juice could be positive. Gooch juice is always negative. Nobody likes gooch juice. Well, that's not true. There's somebody for everything, right? Ow. Shit. Alright, what did I miss? End of episode or 60? You can do 60. We'll go 60 for sure. I'll go till 10 p.m. Thank you, Mira. You don't harvest sofa fruit for juice? Sofa fruit. Alright. Potato. say tomato? Tomato, tomato? Nobody's saying tomato. They must have, because the saying's a thing, but everyone says tomato, bro. If you said tomato, people would be like, are you okay? You know? The Firestone up there, which we discussed how they're useless and no one ever uses them. Alright. Ooh, concentrated mana. That I want, bro. Concentrated mana, early game thing, but very useful. It's not even that early game. Honestly, even just dissolving metal is pretty good. Tomato? Tomato? Tomarto? Tomarta? Tomato. Say tomato? I say tomato. That's funny. Come here, you two-timing piece of shit. Can you believe our health had the audacity to land on 68? Could have been one in either direction and would have been funny. Instead, it just sucks. Hakuna Tamata. What were they even talking about, bro? You need to be serious sometimes. Timon and Pumbaa, you know what I mean? There's a reason they're doing nothing but wandering around the wasteland. Let's put it that way. They're all like, don't worry, be happy, bro. And it's like, bro, you don't have any property. Shit, teleportation. And, you know, I'm not saying that's the end-all, be-all of, like, being happy in life, but they didn't have dick, bro. Then again, maybe I'm being too materialistic here. Were they happy? They were happy, but did they have, like, enough to eat? Maybe they did because it was a cartoon, but IRL, they would be living in fucking, you know, squalor. They had each other? Eh. You gotta get a mortgage for Pride Rock while you can. Tomato. Imagine the same people who retired to Davenport for the evening? Yeah. Nice. Berserkium? To not use on Squidward? Ohms? They had an abundance of food, all the bugs? That's true. They were eating bugs. Do warthogs actually eat bugs? I would think that warthogs would eat plants. But they could eat bugs. Why not? Bones. Or I wouldn't turn a nose. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know much about warthogs. They don't come up in nature docs. Nature docs are obsessed with certain animals. You know what I mean? Like, if you watch a bunch of nature docs, you've definitely learned about, like, African wild dogs, you know? Like, obviously, all of them have, like, most of them have, like, lions and, you know, lions or tigers or fucking sharks or whatever. Like, a lot of classic wolves, classic animals. But some of, like, there's some more niche ones that also come up fucking constantly, like African wild dogs. Which, you know what? There's plenty of cool shit hunted in Africa. I don't need to learn about the dogs all the time. You know what I'm saying? Tit! Where are we at, by the way? We have 400 gold. Oh, man. I wasn't a horse girl. I was a wolf girl. Also quite common. Wolf girls are very real. Cookie for something you accidentally just did? Sure, Night Penguin. Why not? Big cats, elephant, sharks. Yeah. Thought they ate, like, truffles and shit. I feel like forest pigs eat truffles. I don't know about warthogs, but maybe. But forest pigs are excellent foragers, from what I understand. From what I've gathered. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Come. Night Penguin, you can have your cookie. Go ahead and tell me. Parry the easy punch by kicking it with frame perfect timing. Let's go. That wasn't accidental. I just didn't want to make a big deal out of it, because, you know, that's... I don't know. Not very becoming. of a debutante like me. What is this? Oh, it's sand. Not like other girls, ain't that the truth? Chode wand up there. You burn to death so I can collect your trick gold. Yup. Yup. All right, we're at 12 health. Let's just get out of here. Although I want the chode wand. Not like this. Not like this. Dynamite. Dynamite. I like it more than this one, for sure. Me when catching strays for existing. Such it is to live, Mira. Such it is to live. Bunch of spark bolts. You're kind of better than this, considering I'm about to leave this minute. You're much better, actually. I hear the holy mountain. Woo! All right, chat. Not too bad. Not too bad. B-hole. Stainless armor, slime blood, or reroll. Or reroll. Close shaves are the best shaves. Ain't that the truth? Jack, give me numbers. We haven't done numbers at all today yet. Saw blades on sale. Pog! Beefy just throwing a vote into the trash with 3. Mira says 4. People are quiet on the numbers today. No opinions. No opinions. All quiet on the Western Front. 2, because when else will you choose it? I actually like slime blood alright. I really don't mind slime blood, genuinely. I'm going 4. That's my gut here. Ooh, blood money from trick kills. I like that. I actually do not mind that here. Alright. Naked wands. $14 mana regen. We could make you just like a super consistent blaster. We have B-hole. We need to preserve this holy mountain. It's pretty nice to have this holy mountain, because if you make it to KFC, you know? We don't have good fighting stuff yet. What kind of saw blade are you? Giga. God damn it. We don't really have good fighting stuff. You know? Except our tablet. Like this? What brotions you got? I do have teleportation. I can get out of here with teleportation, theoretically. Not necessarily going to be easy getting back in, though, and we could just B-hole our way out, take care of Steve, and then we get money as well. Could be the Gigasaw run. Now you won't even need bleed when it comes for you. True. You know what I mean? I'm not that afraid of just pulling Steve with, like, no regard at this point in my life. Come here, bitch boy. That was actually a pretty good juke by me, but it did not play in the long run. Alright, kill the fishies and then come over here and give me a kiss. Right on the chili ring, bitch. Oh, and it's blood money! Heal me back up! Heal me back up, dude! Let's go! Yeah. Blood money. Trick blood money. Paying for itself. And just put it in the way and just destroy it. Faster than kicking it out of the way. Save your beehole. Pop this fucker on and pull it, and then pull it off. Alright, let's do some exploring. Let's get over to KFC. Actually an okay wand. For the time being. Damn, I wish we had some good digging. I guess, how much will one dynamite do for me there? It's not worth the trouble, I don't think. Save your dynamite for KFC. Save your freaking dynamite. Gotcha. Blow him to little bitties. Does this break coal? No. Slurp some of that. Oh, I don't like this situation. Yep. Man. Hesitated and paid the price. Get more swamp. It's not exactly water, but it's something. Swamp plus peat. Alright, I got some freaking peat in the shit. Peat's like really flammable or something, isn't it? I feel like I remember like burning the peat off from the swamp or something. I feel like peat would be flammable IRL from what I remember about it. I don't know. I already told you guys my one peat anecdote, so that's all I got in the bank as far as that's concerned. Good. I wanted the blood money so bad that I spent more health than I would have gotten back from it. KFC should be right over here, though. Ow. The gunpowder didn't even keep blowing up? Some gunpowder is really shitty in this game. Not good gunpowder. Now it goes. You have good mana stats, and you come with some decent stuff. You're worth taking along for the you know, the rodeo or whatever. Back fully? Hey, welcome back, Bira. What was hurting me there? Was it the air? You're only a 2-slot, but I kind of like you. Does this do explosion damage? It does, bro. It's got 0 charges on it. We got 6 left on our TNT. I mean, you're a lot better than this for 1 less slot. Miasma. I see. I really don't like Cursed Sphere. I like Reduced Spread. I like Reduced Spread, and this has good stats. Is it better than the Doublés? It kind of is better than the Doublés. It kind of is better than the Doublés, I think. Doublés are easy enough to come by. Cast Wand 3, it'll be fun. Yeah, just some clouds with Sawblade Orbit on them. This guy instead for right now. I want that blood money. Like gone by like a million years. God damn it. Maybe we can get the big guy for it? What does Sawblade Cloud even look like and how can I weaponize it? I am tempted to try it. Don't get me wrong. It sounds very funny. But I just... Oh, that was crazy. On for easy to find. Gotcha. Thanks for the health. Whew. Always cast Phasing Arc. Pretty good wand. Projectile fly much slower, but teleport short distances over its flight. Is that gonna be good? Is that gonna be good? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, but I like the stuff that it comes with, man. Get rid of the dynamite. You're on, dynamite. This is how we make use of our frickin' blood money, bro. $1,200 buckaroos. Oh, let's go. That was awesome. Get. And with the healing, it's not fast healing, but it's something, dude. It's something. That was sick. Thank you, Mira. Oh, this guy is on me. Holy shit. There we go. I got the kick, but I missed it. Because of some bureaucratic bullshit. Woo! Vampirism without the garlic allergies. I mean, it's a bit more work to get this kind of vampirism going on, but it's nice. It's nice. Bro. Come on. There it is. Not sure I actually went Way too risky. Why did he heal? He heals when he gets hit by electric stuff. He must. Alright, I'm pretty low. I have some good stuff. Just get me out of here. I'm pretty low. I have some good stuff. Take me back up to the previous Holy Mountain. Homer, no shifting. No shifting for right now. Gonna try to just get myself back and tinker a little bit, and then we're gonna come back to this floor and maybe see if we can get some health back with some trick kills. Because 40 health is not like I'm gonna die instantly, you know, threshold. IMO. Right. Down there. It doesn't really look like it. There might be. All right. And we got 1,500 bucks. I don't think there was anything left up here that we wanted to buy, though, honestly. All right. We back. Take a couple of these, throw the rest away. Take this. And these. Let's rethink what we're working with. Right, Giga Saw Blade. We do have a trigger there. We've got a formation. I'll take it. We have a recharge, which we could use in the fireworks. I don't remember how many you come with by default. Killing stuff with the TNT boxes count as trick kills? I wonder. It's a good question. Definitely don't know. Yeah, I don't like the curse sphere. Some of these. Reduced spread is fun. You have really good stats. We could put something painful on you. Thing is, we just don't really have anything that fits that bill yet. Unfortunately. We don't have anything that fits that bill. Let's test the phasing. Bifurcated, it's like so bifurcated. Whoa. It is weird. That's fun looking, yeah. Not a trigger in sight. I mean, there is a trigger over there. It's just not a good one. It's not useful. Oh. What other spell would benefit from that? I mean, there's lots of stuff that could, right? There's lots of stuff that could. Going slow in general, going slow, A, allows you to accelerate more. But going slow also, theoretically, if something had piercing on it, would allow it to hit things more times. But it's also, it's like teleporting through stuff, which is weird. Maybe just telly? Maybe by using that, you could telly through walls? That's probably what. Mira's thinking Lumi, she's gotta be. But I'm trying to think other than Lumi, it's gotta be... Maybe you could telly through walls with it, which would be interesting. And we really can't make anything that good here. You have 25. That's actually a pretty good bit, genuinely. Like, you're my best, but it's like, not, this is not a good wand. Gigasaw per chance? There's no shot, Beefy. There's no shot. Gigasaw with orbiting saws? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Then maybe like this? Start to the firework. I'm generally curious how it works with phasing. I've never tried it before. Sure. Didn't look that crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take firework on this wand for right now, so I have a big boom if we need it. And now I'm going to go try to get some trick kills. Chat. We should get rid of this fucking teleportation. Just the projectile part changes, yeah. Hate the lava flies. Oh, you're lucky, dude. Just kill him. How are you for digging? Not super good. Like, can dig, but not super good. Damn, we're finding so many wands just like this. You're better than that. But honestly, you're pretty replaceable. Where the freak did my tablet go? Please don't have, like, deloaded. Okay, nice. Chest down there or something? No, it's nothing. The TNT count? Good question. I unfortunately took it off. I could go back for it. That was on that and does it trick kill. Personal fireball thrower. The TNT boxes probably count. They're just limited, so they're not that interesting to me. The tablet is unlimited, baby. All right. Oh! Oh! It does take 3 trick kills to heal that fucking... Oh my god! Thing is, with trick kills, you gotta land them. Oh! That guy hit his own bomb and got trick killed. Those pink guys get you sometimes, man. It's devious programming. It's truly devious programming. They seem easy. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Yeah. Take one of these in case we get vampirism. Liquid detonation's hilarious. Plasma cutter's hilarious. Ooh, plasma. Thing is, I kind of do like the plasma cutter. I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of am like, you know, well, no, we have B-hole. We don't need plasma cutter. Fireball is fun, but I never figured out an actual way to use it compared to what else you can do. Yeah. I felt that way about personal fireball thrower, too. It just seems... I guess if you're fire immune, explosion immune, it's like whatever. Alright, we can come back up if we need to. Let's just get the freak out of here. Guys, bravada. Rock. Egg. The trigger. Oh, you're already here, right. Eat your veggies, boring. See ya! OMG streamer, did you know about homing rock? No, tell me all about it. You know what? I just want water, by the way. I don't know what this swamp really does that's different, but I've got like swamp and peat and stuff, and it might just not behave exactly how I want, so I'm ditching it. Get me water. Get me fucking some Dasani. Actually, Dasani sucks, don't they? Bro cookie. Banned forever. Alright, definitely re-rolling here. I do like repelling cape. My wands aren't very good, man. Just making these wands better I don't think is the answer to our problems. Fucking reroll, bro. I fucking reroll. God damn it. God damn it. Brother, I do not know. Brutal, I love item radar. It's not bad. It's not bad, you're right. Rats? Have we ever taken revenge rats? Reroll again, restart run. I don't think we have taken revenge rats, chat. Plague rats? Spontaneous generation. Am I missing revenge rats here somewhere? There you go. Progress, baby. We take those. We take those. Only 4 perks to go, chat. Whatever. Kelly potion out, get some gold, come back. Yeah, we could do that. What's up, Gdaysky? Welcome in, by the way. We went rats. We went rats. These wands are just all such dog do. There'll be a full rats run. It could happen. I like this spell. I really do. I really do. I like shooting it. Although the next floor is long distance floor. That's not a long distance spell, bro. That's not a long distance spell. Let's try the explosive box before chat sends me out to sea to die. Send you back. We actually could make you phase, because I kind of want to keep the phasing wand around. I don't know why quite, but I do. Great to have you find the trigger, yeah. Do that, pop you back. We're all filled up, by the way. I don't really want a backpack, but I feel like I could drop some crap. Like, am I really going to cast you? Am I really going to cast you? You know what I mean? There's some of these things that, like, it's so unlikely. You, I actually like keeping around. Fire Trail, once again, really unlikely. Also throw one of these on there for the kids. Alright, now we at least got some slots in case we find some wands or something out there. Talking about trip bolt. Oh, yeah, true. Not the way to do that fight. Now you can see all the brickwork. It'll last for a second. Could be useful. That is a big worm. Get owned. Woo! Well, I cleared space. I knew. Formation behind your back. I think somebody said that is good to hit yourself with holy or with healing bolt or something. Careful, that worm's about. Worm Nation's coming for us. This is not the way. This is not the way. I have no money. Don't run. Don't run. Stay strong. Huge. Health. Oh, worm meat. Worm meat. We are going to get Steve's money in the next Holy Mountain, by the way. You are so fucking lucky. Just go. The rats did save the day. Just go. Get out of here. That shit out of here. It was up more healing bolts, more whatever cranking healing bolts. It's like TNT does do trick kills, but maybe because the worm triggered it. True. You just gave me a good idea. Even! Alright. Alright, up to $1,000. Scott's gonna start showing up soon, which is a worry. Genuinely is a genuine big worry, chat. Scott showing up for us can be an actual problem. I have cast Deadly Heal. Oh, these are all good. These are all good, bro. It's got to be Tox Immunity out of these, but they are all quite good. Gotta take the Damahe Plus. Gotta take the Deadly Heal. Would I take a timer at this point? Would I give a timer a blowy at this point in my life? I don't know. I don't even know why we're gonna hit ourselves with a Deadly Heal, bro. But we need better shit at this point. Why Deadly Heal? It's really good. It heals you a lot, I think. My impression of it is that it's good. Perhaps that's incorrect. I just don't have like a basic pew pew. I just don't have a good basic pew pew, which is a problem. How many black hole charges do I have? 2 right now. Deadly Heal is percent based and regular is flat. Ah, nice. That makes sense. Cookie for using Deadly Heal. What about gravity? Let me cook on it for a minute. Woo! Give me up here. 2K hours in Noita, lol, I believe. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops, other way. I know I'm kind of wasting them here, chat, but this is how we learn. Damn it. We'll test this after taking some damage. I don't know. Kind of might as well just test it now, you know? IMO, like, I might as well just try and fucking learn. Very difficult to hit myself with it that way. I think possible. Oh, there, maybe? No, it would have hurt me. Damn, not consistent. Not consistent to say the least. You remember? The 21st night of September? Yeah. I do, Beefy. If we had a trigger or something, we might have a better shot with it. But I don't. Gravity was, I think, okay thinking. Guys, put fucking damage up on this guy. That's like legit the best pew pew I have right now in my bank. You were doing it right for what it's worth. Just, you know. I just wasn't hitting it. I just wasn't hitting it. Is that what you're saying? Or was it because I was already full health? He doesn't remember. But just fucking tell me. Just tell me. Literally all of today has been you guys telling me I don't remember, alright? I'm sorry. You were hitting it, but since I was at full health, it doesn't do anything. It needs piercing. You may need piercing to actually make it damage yourself. That's pretty niche. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Okay. Almost tempted. Oh, man, I don't know where to go. We are in a bad spot, chat. I need more just, like, basic good stuff. I don't really think I can hang with Hisi base right now. You know what I mean? I think... we go back up here. And then we maybe, like, I don't know, do another loop or something? We gotta make a wand to fight with first. You're phasing? Dude, I got nothing. It's like, this is my best pew-pew right now. Which is, I guess, okay. You know? I'm not gonna go no wands. I'm gonna have some wands. I do have a brick to throw. It's true. I have a brick to throw, and I will be doing that. Y'all know I'll be throwing the frickin' brick. We'll take the explosives. But I basically just need to give it another go and try and get some better stuff. I think that's where we're at, genuinely. 100% bricked up. Worm sign frickin' everywhere. Worms are just torn this place to shit, man. You visit KFC? I think so. I don't quite recall, but I think so. Throw a bunch of rats and let them do it. We're kind of doing that. They are getting trick kills. It does count as a trick kill when rats do it. You son of a bitch. You see me just block a shot with my explosive box? My box is explosive. Bro, Jill? Come on, man. Bro. I hate everything. I hate it all, chat. That's Polly. Yep. Careful. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. All right. Go, my children. Oh, it didn't count as a trick kill from them. It did not count as a trick kill from them. The aimbot on them needs to be put in check. Oh my god. It's just, they're too cracked. They're consistently too cracked with it, man. I can't hang. It just puts me to shame day in, day out. I'm trying to live my fucking life. I'm trying to get my blood money. Get owned, dude. Honestly, you took a tablet to the feet and chose to die rather than come back and kill me. Those rats actually went sicko mode. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that was a good one. That was exactly what we needed to see. It's not even the best pew-pew, but, like, things are moving up in the world now. Hello there. We can use a little bit for, like, when we know we're doing it, we can use it a little bit. Okay. It kind of feels like a good pew-pew. It is. It's just dangerous. One-bill lighting I think is interesting if I remember right. Okay. Let me just, I want to just game. I appreciate you asking, but I want to just freaking game. There it goes. I was like, come on, that's the puzzle, man. That's the puzzle. Is that even going to be enough? Lucky one passive effect? Yeah. Come on, bro. There it is. My goodness. Sitting above these water particles making me nervous. Woo! And it's trash. And it's trash. Every time, this is what happens. That's obviously not going to work. What am I thinking? I think my brain thought it was dynamite for a second or something. Will this dig? No, it's not digging more than that. Leave it hard even when doubting. We might be able to squeeze a box in there. Go. Ooh! Oh my god, that's so nice. It's genuinely beautiful. It's genuinely beautiful. Still not quite a pew-pew yet, but we're getting so much closer, and we got Telly. Alright, I think we gotta go down and tinker. Yeah, that's genuinely a very, very good wand. And then I do think we should probably loop back to the top still. What time is it? Go for another, like, 20 minutes. Gotta deal with Scott. Not at this holy mountain, only at the next. We've been to this one already. Right now, we're just returning to one we've already been to. I'm clearly not following the correct path back down. That was satisfying. I didn't need to do that, but it was just nice. I'm sure no one's complaining. The TNT did phase through the ice. It has phasing on. Come on, man. Get me down. Come on, brother. Just take me down from here. Suddenly so dangerous out of nowhere. PC shooting a shuffle whatever wand. See you over there. I'm on fire. Okay. Cool. Now we're back. We can tinker a little bit. Let's think. As far as hitting ourselves with this goes, we could tinker. We could fuck with that a little bit right now. How about we slow you down with phasing? That might make it harder to hit ourselves with you. What about 3 things here? Oh no, that increases damage. Damn it. I was going to say this would make it easier to make it go straight. The phasing's fucking us. The phasing is fucking us. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we were doing it right. A little time consuming, but it's healing. Apple or lime flavor? Apple. Lime flavor is mid. That tastes like apple. Okay. Now, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's make something good. Actually, the funny thing is we don't have that much to make it good yet. Small teleport's nice, though. How are you with phasing? Makes it go so far. So it definitely increases the lifetime considerably. Can it get me through a wall? No. Yeah, it definitely increases lifetime significantly, which is good to know. But that would work with something like chainsaw, you know? I'm not sure what we're going to use this fucking wand for, bro. That was small telly. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that clearly this increases lifetime a lot. Or maybe not even lifetime, but just because it's teleporting forward, it at least increases distance. But I think it's increasing lifetime as well. Now, what do I actually fire? Probably fucking you. You are so good. We just have so much to organize, man. Okay, hold on. Here's what we do. Do this, because that was kind of my firing wand for right now. But you'd organize. What would BH look like on that wand? I actually did it already. It like Swiss cheese the brickwork. It was not very useful, but it was interesting. Yeah, it's probably useless. Exactly. It was useless because it skipped a bunch, but it was interesting. Like, just putting, like, frickin' 3 of you at once on this is probably gonna be okay. It'll be really slow, but it's gonna do a bunch of damage. Swiss cheese is so 1-to-1, yeah. Yeah. Like, is that exciting? No, but it does fucking 39 points of damage, which is good. You know? Lightning bolt a bit more exciting, but a bit less practical. Telly, quite good. I feel like we're gonna need to get rid of this phasing wand, honestly, man. I'm gonna keep you for right now, so we're gonna use you as a backpack. Now, what out of this do I not need? I don't need all these tellies. We can leave a little telly behind. Can you fit reduced spread on there? I mean, I probably can, but it isn't gonna do anything. Also, can I wrap you? The Castellet hitting it either way. It doesn't matter. One does not need the add mana, which is adding a lot of Castellet. So actually, you're right. Still the same, though. But add mana is just adding Castellet. Gizmo's made her appearance. Let's go. Aren't the buffs only applying to the first Spark Bolt? No, I don't think so. Unless, does the order matter that much like that? I don't think so, though. Oh, one little cast block there, so I think that's doing what I'm expecting it to. Why do my tongue so hard? Thank you. I appreciate you holding it in, Gudayski. I appreciate you holding it in. That adds the Castellet anyways. Crit on bloody enemies is good. It does add mana drain. Not that the mana drain matters here. Gonna give us more crits. Is there anything else I want here? No. This will do okay. We do have no digging right now, though. We have no digging whatsoever. You think you see it? Something that we could be doing? Yeah, I don't see any big obvious thing. Like, this adds damage, but makes it cardinal and diagonal or whatever, so it's a little harder to use. It will hit harder. $54, pretty solid, but again, not easy to use. Yeah, but not going to mention because Discovery in this case would be better. Timer delivers the payload. We could do that. I'll shut up. No, it's a good idea, but you're right. Yeah, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Timer delivers the payload would let us put this on it. Try it. Why not? $94. Holy, is that what you guys wanted? That's what you wanted to see? Oh my god, yeah, big Damahe. Big Damahe. Okay, let's leave it at that. We can put the ad mana in there if we need to, but we don't. But we do not need to. So, put our mods back down on here to backpack it up. And now look at this, baby. We traveling. I think I noticed a different thing. There's so many things in Noita. There's so many things to notice. Alright, I say we climb back up and get some other crap. Although, I probably should have brought some B-hole with me, huh? If I brought B-hole... Yeah, hold on. Right. Ooh, speed up. I'm not sure what I need you for, but I really don't like this phasing wand anymore, so I'm throwing it away. Hi, Gizmo. You want Din? Have you come to yell at me? Yeah, Leah just said you've got 15 minutes because it's not 10 p.m. yet. Gizmo's down here early for Din. You're fine, Gizmo. Okay. Take you. Keep a fart for the road, one fart for the fish. Now. You're kind of crap, though. We'll get rid of you longer term, but we salvaged your goods. Like, speed up. Speed up, actually, on this is very good. Because the problems on this is distance, and speed up will make the distance better. Yep. That's super good. Yep, speeding up the pink ball could be good. I'm on it. I'm all over it. I'm all over it, baby. Hey, paying out the believers. Let's go. Wait, that was an hour? Really? Wow. Believer win today. We're so back. This run's actually, I'm feeling okay about it, partially because the run hasn't been overly blessed. We kind of just got blessed with some really sweet wands. But the run hasn't been overly blessed. This has been an earner, you know? Go ahead, shoot at me. Ow. That wasn't the way to handle that. Look at the rats. Lost 100% of the bets I put in today. Sorry, Blue. Sometimes it be that way. That's what happens when you doubt me, you know? Not like this. Got him. God. Let's go heal. Let's maybe heal real quick. Only got 3 of you left. Not good, man. That is not good. I hadn't set myself up with a black hole anyway, so I had failed the previous reason to come back. Nonetheless, you know? You can't die now, no pred. True, no one benefits. Alright, we got 20 HP, which is more than enough as far as I'm concerned. I put a black hole on you, then I can't drop you. Or I put black holes on you. And it still means I can't drop you, which sucks. We can figure that out in time. Do we maybe leave our backpack? We're gonna be back. Leaving the backpack is smart, I think. We're gonna be back. Take the black holes, though. I'm scared, Chad. Four gold away from more healing. It's tough. Say out loud which holy mountain this is, so maybe you remember it. Thank you for metagaming my bad memory. This is the Holy Mountain 3. Damn it, we're not gonna be able to get down here, are we? I don't trust it. I know I can get an orb up here. Beat up, it's too late. Man. What I get for trying to do stuff. This is what I get for trying to do stuff. Alright, now. We came back up here to look around and to get other stuff. We gotta do that. Oh yeah, we never got any concentrated mana, bro. Concentrated mana I would take. Ditch this teleportation somewhere. Maybe in the lava. Nation look like dude look back to kill all. What the fuck, Jared? Snap back to you. Alright. Now you just dispose of some teleportation. I don't even have any digging, chat. I'm back up here like I'm supposed to be big dicking it. I literally can't even dig. I guess we can get back down to where we just were easily enough, though. Alright, now we've got some concentrated mana, which is a powerful concoction. See if we can get some health back from here. See if we can get some health back. Let's see if we can get some health back. Alright. Okay. Brother. You had to be like that. Another firestone? They're loving the firestones on these seeds, dude. Okay. First try, that's right. Why no trick kill, man? Where blood money? Where blood money? I'm using the tablet. That's what you asked me to do, Noita. God damn it. Alright, man. We just go for the dark cave at this point? I guess we don't have a way to explore it. I don't have light on any of my shit. There we go. Give me, like, you know, the 4 health or whatever. No digging, too. We really did not think this plan through, man. What the hell? Oh, that was my black hole. Look how far it made it, chat. Once again, supporting the distance thing. That's what it looks like, Blue. Look. See? But I shot that up from the Holy Mountain. And it's still going. Look. Look, look, look. Looks like it stopped around here. Pretty far, man. Alright, careful. We still only have 26 health. Haven't really found anything of use here. It would. I mean, you could theoretically toss... If you had, like, a Lumi, you could make it easier to Lumi up somewhere by, like, tossing, like, you know, one of those. I will cheese this. I do not care. No, come back. Thank you. Okay. Come on, man. I feel like we're getting such horrible luck with these tablet kills. And I'm bad. Don't get me wrong. There's a skill component. But it's also some bad luck. It's not 100% skill, it's like 60% skill. Okay. 6, 7. True. True. Or lack thereof, yeah. I'm losing confidence that there's a lot of good stuff to find here. Just take me out of here. Was there anything on this floor I perhaps overlooked? Anything on this floor I perhaps overlooked? We've got a slightly better pew-pew now. Check out KFC. I want to say we dabbled, but maybe we didn't. Remember, we really want the trick kills. Where did all the blood money go? There's one. Candles again. Where's my tablet, by the way? Some percent concentrated power of will, that's right. Up, okay. Put me out. Blood money is really good. Tablet, baby girl. Shit. Perfectly put myself on fire. Perfectly put myself on fire. Tablet on floor 1. It is not. It is not. It is here. I just threw it at someone but a moment ago. Where the hell did this freaking fucker go? There it is. Land? Black hole? Small telly? You're trash. You're trash. The thought of work tomorrow makes me so exhausted. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. I get it, sister of the sea. Get some sleep. The idea of having to go into work this week on Wednesday is exhausting me. And that's not till Wednesday, so trust me, I get it. Kind of crazy wand does give us some more black hole charges, theoretically. Also means we could drop this wand for it. And this wand blows. This one is at least a this one at least is no shuffle and has other stuff. Most of all, that just gives us 3 casts of black hole back. Whoops. Never mind, just die. Never mind, I'll just die. This is punishment, chat. It's actually, hey, 10 p.m. on the dot. 10 p.m. on the dot. Fuck, man. Good run, though. It was better. It was better. We just gotta, get another good one going, man. I'm failing to get another good one going. What is that other progress, by the way? Kind of good. Yeah, kind of good timing. Yeah, timing on point. GG. I tried. Oh, it's phasing arc. We never cast phasing arc. One day you'll get back to the jungle. Realistically, too, it's like, I'm not trying I know you're joking anyways, but it's like, we're not trying just to push deep. We're trying to get that good base, you know? Trying to get that strong foundation. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week's run as well, too. We'll get another one off the ground. Soon enough, everybody. We'll get another one off the ground. We had some good stuff today. No, people have been suggesting a rush wand mart. Maybe that'd be something to try. That is true. I just feel like you need really good digging to get to Wand Mart. And it's dangerous there. But you're right. It's a good idea of something to explore. What is this, by the way? Is it the other Teleportitis one that I've, like, never taken? Well, we'll go ahead. We'll call it there for Noita for the night. Earthstone, Soma Tech, my fave. True. True. Very boring start, though. Very boring start, but true. Hey, what's up, Van Rick? First time watching. I love Noita. You got this, King. One more run. I wish. Not tonight. Not tonight. It's late. It's late. I gotta eat dinner and stuff. I got work tomorrow. But we will be playing Noita again next Sunday. 100%. We'll be playing Noita again next Sunday. 100%. We'll be back at 2 p.m. Eastern. We do some daily games first. But we'll be playing Noita again next Sunday. Hopefully, we'll see y'all then. Yeah, we're going to wrap there for the night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. Thanks, everybody. Mixed up Twitch and YouTube that time. It was fucked up. I'm doing his B-Day stream. You don't have to wreck me, right? I could go ahead and right in there. Thank you for the heads up. I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys had a fun time. I hope you guys had a fun time. We will catch y'all later. We'll be back tomorrow with some freaking Celeste. Be back tomorrow with some freaking Celeste. Hopefully we'll see some of y'all then. See ya, YouTube. And for y'all on Twitch, let's raid Omen. It's his birthday. Very fun. Good night.